Turning on the stuff. Start. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Start. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh, there's feedback, Isaac.
Oh, that's the wrong
What'd you say?
There's feedback on the Twitch.
Yeah, it's not coming through from me.
Seeing
No,
it on
it's
mine,
at
but
your
I'm gonna,
end, Baz. You gotta mute. You gotta
I'm
mute the
gonna-
Twitch.
Yeah, I'm muting the Twitch.
Also, hello to anybody tuning in. I didn't send around my friggin' notes. I should probably do that right quick.
I do have one thing to say. As Mazakine on this group, I am in charge of the kill counter. I will post a link very shortly. Currently, we have Toland Stecco, I'm going to say that wrong, at a total of 8. We have Morel at a total of 4, Maz at a total of 3, the Vessel at a total of 1, Spriglet at 0, and Glitch at 0.
Because they suck.
Well, Glitch has been missing, so we're not going to tell him he sucks.
How did I get to the top of the kill counter?
That's just where you
I'm
ended up,
sending
man.
a link right now. Link for the kill count is going to be in the chat just momentarily.
There we go. Open that.
Hot tub stream challenge. Is that going to be something like The Witcher where they, do a hot tub scene or a tub scene?
No. That's a stream reward for the viewers. So they got to contribute to it, and then if they get it done,
We have to go to a hot tub?
well, the Dally Van Gogh is going to do the hot tub. Yeah,
Okay.
You guys get to watch us in a hot tub.
Cool.
Images. Upload.
Yeah, that's for the band. We should have maybe at some point we'll have a reward of the D&D stuff. But
Oh, for sure we will. 100%.
I think that we should record our D&D session live if we ever meet up in real life.
Oh, we'll still be streaming it. Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're just going to have to see
Toland,
us
there's
in
you,
this
by the way.
imaginary world. You're at the top of the count, babe.
not scary at all.
Well, you're in like not good shape. Like you're pretty messed up from the last session. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'm going to send around to some people and let them know we're online.
I definitely don't have ears.
You definitely don't have ears. That's correct.
Can you still hear, though?
Can who still hear? Oh, yes.
Toland.
No negative his perception from that. He just doesn't. His ears have been like.
Have ears.
Yeah.
They've been played off.
Well, no, they weren't flayed off. He was mutating, right? Like he was becoming not a person, and so you stopped it. But yeah, he's not not doing well. Yeah. Also, I hope everyone appreciates our little mini dudes and the fact that I have one now, and I'm over in the corner with a guitar.
Check out mine too. Right hand corner, little girl.
That's sick. The guitar looks sick.
It does.
I was happy with it. It actually looks like me in real life, and I have a guitar like that.
Like a white one?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
That is cool. That is very cool.
TV/Dally Van Gogh.
By the way, I think Toland would have to have Glitch make you a pair of dark vision goggles.
Well, he's going to be in a suit eventually. If you look at him, his current state is not long for this world. So,
well, we're going to do what we can to save him.
That's the plan. All right. Who the frig needs to know this? Ethan, where you can, if you're not going to be, somebody message Ethan and be like, listen, bro, if you're not going to be playing today, you're watching the stream at least.
Yeah, I'll send him a message.
Like 100%. Also, today's stream is sponsored by Star Trek. Who have graciously sponsored us again. They are cool people, and we like them, and they give us money for things, which makes me happy. It is. I'm actually enjoying the shit out of it. Yeah, I've been playing it offline. I probably shouldn't be, but I have been. Who else?
I sent mine to all the Facebook groups and
Good.
posted it to all of my social medias.
Yeah, I'm posting it to social right now, to the Dally page. And I'm just messaging the usuals, Rafa, and Lord Soundman.
Yeah, I've notified all my friends and messaged them and stuff.
Adrian. Where are you? Adrian. Do.
Well, if this session doesn't go crazy, then we know that it's the other 3 people's fault and not mine.
Is
And
that so?
Yes.
Who else? Masking. Whoa, what did you just post? Masking,
That was
hashtag
my
Daily Vango,
hashtag.
hashtag. Oh, the hashtags.
Yeah, and my at. That's what I did for the social medias.
Oh, okay, great. Awesome. Very good.
By the way, our new Instagram account for the Honora Broken World.
Yes, I'll have to add that to the
Honora
socials thing.
.broken.world.
Yes. Which I need to come up with an actual name. I think it's probably going to be Fractured World eventually.
Cool. We can change it. It's just that's what I had to put in. So.
Yeah, no, fair. That's fine. Who else is kicking around? Who would want to know? Pardon?
Star Trek Fleet Command. For some reason, I thought you were saying Star Wars.
Nope, Star Trek.
Star Trek.
I'm not sure if I can be a Trekkie.
I mean, you don't need to be. That. And
maybe
post
I'm just
it there.
super sheltered, but
and post it there.
It was either you're a Star Wars fan or Star Trek fan. You couldn't be either or.
And
you could be both.
plugs. And somewhere here there's a self-promote. Now live. Can't post in that. Okay. All right. That's just about all of them.
And you post in your Dolly Bingo Discord group too?
Yes, I have. Which we need to grow. Because I haven't even been thinking about it, but like all those people who are, we got like 19 subscribers now, and I have not sent any of them the Discord link. So I should do that. Whoops. Why will you not?
The staring of my mini is just unnerving. Just
he doesn't have eyelids. Why can't I?
So canonically, I don't have eyelids now.
That would actually
I don't know. That would really suck. Yeah, we have to figure out how to give you
like scaling for you all the time to put in your eyes, because your eyes get dry.
I could just like have a visor that I close.
That would be the best.
I mean,
idea.
Once you're in your suit, it won't matter. But no, I'm gonna go canonically. You do have eyelids. I just don't know. Why can't? Oh, got it. Thank you.
I put the kill count in the Dolly Bingo Discord chat as well as the Honora Discord chat. It should also be in our Twitch chat.
Yeah, I gotta get like some sort of like I need to build a macro for this.
I
gotta get like some sort of like.
I mean, I'm cool with being able to track that myself. It's just if people are curious, they want to know, you can follow that link. I will be posting updates as we go along.
Is that it? Okay, just a second. I'm trying to log into all the stuff that I need for today.
If we run into anybody, I have a whole plan ready to go. We're going to be completely honest and tell them that somebody as fucked up as I am needs to go to the 7 to get healed, and that's where we're going.
And they're probably going to believe you.
Otherwise, I will kill them. Under duress, they'll be able to tell us where to go.
See what you've done, Toland. See what you've done.
If we find somebody with a wagon, we will pay them with Mazda's money to drive us to 7 on a wagon.
All right, I can close that. Don't need that.
You're not getting my money? I need that for my gun.
Don't need this.
Maybe a little bit.
Going to need
use your money
this.
On your gun, but I'm going to tell you what the whole group is going to immediately think. When you run out of money, we're not giving you money.
You're not giving me any more money. Yeah. I'm the only one who gives money away, like,
freely.
Without an issue.
Because you're nice.
I'm nice.
Okay. Time to actually start the session. So, hello, everyone. As you'll notice, there's people missing today. That is because it's Christmas time. And people are out doing Christmas shopping and stuff. Morel is supposed to be making it here eventually. As far as I know, Ethan is taking care of his niece, and Glitch is way up north, but we'll be back next week. Speaking of, next week we will be doing a special one-shot as opposed to the regular D&D session. Everyone is getting abducted to the Assault on Santa's Keep one-shot that I have built, where they are going to be able to win prizes, and it's going to be a fun, good time and very Christmassy, and there will be Christmas music, and Santa will be there to give gifts, and there'll be all kinds of good stuff. So make sure you tune in for that. It will be fun. Okay.
I'm excited for it. I'm actually excited for it.
I need to delete this token, and I need to delete Maz's token, and I need to delete Morel's token, because I also need to take this thing, drag it all the way across here.
Would you need to delete Spriglet too, or no?
No, Spriglet is still the normal token. I'm going to take this, I'm going to put it over here so that I can use it. Yeah, if you didn't notice, I got distracted making tokens and stuff and did not have a bunch of stuff set up ahead of time for the session. Well, I did, but I wasn't like as on the ball as I usually am. Combat tracker. And I need Mazakeen with her new token. And Morel with his new token. And you guys are going directly into combat. No. Toland.
Sounds like enough scenario. So.
Sounds like enough situation.
Toland,
like, I wouldn't be surprised.
Mazakeen's needs to be smaller.
Because she's itty bitty.
And Toland's needs to be bigger. The gun makes your token smaller, Toland, which is a bit of a shame.
As they
And
know
then
me,
the vessel.
kind of like taller than most.
I have taken the vessel and glitch off of the combat tracker for the time being. Maz, you did canonically spawn your wolves at the beginning of last session.
Yeah.
How
many do I get?
You had 3.
3? Do I get to pick them now? Or did I pick them
No, they're already out. Ghost, Guinevere, and Bagheera.
Okay, I'm just pulling them out now.
Glitch is there. Spriglet is there. The vessel is staring off into the distance, having an existential crisis. Okay, I think I need friggin' Morel's character sheet.
Also, could we say that I already used my violin to give persuasion?
Listen, I just assume it's on all the time at this point.
On all the time.
Add skill perception. Yeah. Okay. So we open up our session. Sorry, Toland should have 51 wounds, not 505. 51 wounds. Maz is at full health. The vessel is at 46. The dogs are fine. Glitch is fine.
I think should be fine.
Yeah. Okay. So, in the last episode, Toland had a crisis of faith, quite literally, and decided he wanted to no longer be sworn to. Oh, I should share the map to you guys, shouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Should be shared now. He decided he wanted to kind of break his pact, his warlock pact, is basically what it is. And so he's not actually a warlock, and we don't have warlocks in my world. And so what we did was have him basically have a battle of wills against He Who Remains, the parasitical armor he was wearing, in order to kind of decide his fate. And eventually, Toland caught on to the fact that this was happening inside of his head, and he could do whatever he wanted.
He wanted to.
And so he went and did that. And
isn't lucid dreaming fun?
Yeah, it was great. He started casting 9th level smites and all this kind of stuff, and eventually won. And then had this whole moment where he could decide if he wanted to be a sworn anymore, and he decided not to. So his god abandoned him. Which meant that he lost all of his sworn powers, and they literally flayed his skin, because it was a parasitical organism, off of him. So he's now wrapped up in bandages, and they have found some like leather, or not found. Glitch had some leather armor on him. So he is there. Maz built him a gun. We're just going to have that having happened off screen because otherwise he's just going to die. And
I would say it's my first gun I've ever made. I'm super proud of it.
It turned out pretty good. Pretty good. She did the rolls, and it turned out, yeah, it was pretty good. Where I need to bring up the drive.
I've been training him. So Captain Mazikeen has been making him 600 hours come to the training field.
Yeah. Well, there hasn't been enough time for that.
No, I'm just kidding.
But it's coming
flavor
along. I need. Where did I put that? I put it in this.
Based off of my stats, so we're going to do one training session. I'm going to hit the dead eye on whatever we're at, and then we're going to walk off.
Yeah, true. I'm going to be like, good enough. Let's go.
Alchemy Almanac. Okay, so kind of the decision has been made off screen that Morel, Maz, and Toland, who Toland is in need of massive medical attention. He has a really bad. He's not like his maximum hit points is cut down. He's just not doing well. So they're going to go for help. Now it so happens you guys crashed and you believe to be in Elendale, which was an island you guys were headed for anyways. And on the island is a monastery called the Sanctuary of the Seven, who are like renowned across the Imperium as healers. So it's decision's kind of been decided to go there. Because they can probably help Toland. Meanwhile, the vessel is literally having like his own crisis of faith and kind of staring off into the distance on the rock face as the waves roll in. So he's just going to keep doing that. And meantime, Glitch is going to try and fix the ship, which will be a process. So the three of you guys will be able to travel. But Maz has expressed some interest in making some potions, which is probably a good idea because Toland's currently at like no fucking health. So if you would like, you can do some foraging here on the beach because there may be clams, there may be things like that. Let me bring up the roll tables for this.
Yeah, I need that, and what I need is some fire elements, right?
To make that specific one, yes, but to make basic healing potions, no.
Okay, what do I need for basic healing?
I'm going to tell you right now. Where are we here? Potion of healing. You have a herbalist kit and alchemy supplies, correct? Okay.
Yep.
So we need. Must be able to search on this thing. Of healing. Oop. Oh, this thing's not coded properly. Great.
Also,
remind me to make these in.
Vessel should have some cure wounds and some lesser restoration, if that would work.
If we've long rested, I can.
You have not long rested. You have not long rested.
Okay,
but would he have those? Would he have those spells still, like Vessel?
The Vessel used up his spell slots in the fight.
All of them.
Also, he is like basically catatonic. So,
okay.
All right. So, Matt, we are going for anyone out there wanting to know. We are using kind of a modified version of the Alchemist's Almanac, by I think it's by Smith Forge or something like that, which is a rule set for alchemy. So feel free to go check that out. Base alchemical stuff. So these are the bases, Maz. The options are alcohol, grease, phosphorus, black powder, white phosphorus, sulfur, distilled alcohol, lithium grease, aluminum grease, and pure alcohol. You have
somebody.
Well, Glitch's grease is not like that grease. Like you need animal fat, basically. So we'll deal with that in a minute. But one of these is also. None of them are water. Well, we're going to go with water as being one of them as an option. Now, and then you have reagents, which are the different elemental stuff. Potions of healing.
So I'm looking. I want to know what I need. That's all I'm going to put in my notes.
You're only going to know, until you get buy some recipes. You're only going to know a few things. Okay, there's that. And then the ones you can make, you have both of these
Can I
things.
get fat from clams? By any chance?
Maybe I will look.
Okay.
Because
So we could
I have like a
use those-
genuine rule set for this now that I'm only
Could we
beginning to be
feed
familiar with.
clams
So
to Morel and then get him to give us rations with his
yeah,
good berries?
this also has ingredients for making gunpowder, by the way. So you'll actually be able to like make your own gunpowder instead of having to buy it.
Yes, which is great.
Acid, right? Potion of healing. So you need for the potion of healing, you need an alchemical base, one of the alcohols. So you need alcohol to build that. Then you need 2 air elements. Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Yeah, you need 2 air elements plus an air. Okay, you need a total of 5 air elements.
So for air
5
elements, what would that be?
So those are. So the way we're doing it is that any plant that you harvest has a base elemental property, and we'll just break it down into that.
Okay,
So you
we could
need,
use algae on the beach, for example,
for example,
or like seaweed.
And then this
Right.
is an actual potion of healing.
Okay.
What depends on the potion's rarity, blah, 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 blah. You theoretically also need a rhino or bihorn horn
Okay.
or a hoof of some animal
Okay.
as tissue transmutation. So those
Oh,
are the ingredients.
Would Morel be able to transfer into something with a hoof, and then I take one of his legs or hoofs, and then someone just does cure
I mean,
wounds
that's
or
equivalent to
something, or
chopping
just
off a piece of his body.
True.
I don't know that I would do that. But yeah, theoretically.
Okay, so
So
how
you
many
have
of the
that, and then
rhino
the
or
the instructions for the
Where did
draconic
the
thing should
alcohol?
be on the item now.
Yeah,
Of
it's in
your
the
ash marrow
item. Yeah.
should be there now.
Where would I get alcohol though?
It's a great question. Distill something, buy it.
So I can get it in the wild, I guess.
You might be able to.
anything
I'm
from the
gonna
ship?
listen. I have actual tables for you to roll on now for a change, so we're gonna find out.
But we saw it in my head last session, right?
Correct.
Anybody that's not me, they would have used the spell slot say in my head.
No, I decided that they did.
So at one point, I had long rested Morel in my head.
Right.
So wouldn't he still have most of this stuff? Like he has healing spirit.
He does
and
have
stuff.
most of his spell slots still.
That being said,
He
it's
has
up to
almost
you
no
or
healing
your
abilities. He's
He's
just.
The vessel does, but he's catatonic.
My
right?
understanding is that he's swapping. He was planning to swap out healing spirit from talking to him for something more, as far as he was concerned, more useful. I tried to talk him out of it, but he can do what he wants.
It's all good. I just wondered.
Yeah, there's also the other thing you might want to make. You don't know there is such thing as a potion of restoration that reduces levels of exhaustion. You don't know the ingredients to that, but it does
Also,
exist.
I long rested myself too in my own head.
Yeah, but you came out fucked up.
Yeah.
You're kind of fucked up. Yeah.
Salves. Okay, here we go. So you want to roll me. You are on, and Toland, you can forage for some of this stuff too if you would like. We are on coastal. Okay.
Yep.
So each of you guys roll me. Over the course of 1 hour, you can make 3 rolls on this table. So it's a d20. So let's do Maz first.
Is there any advantages on that or no?
Nope. There.
Make me 20?
Yeah, because it's randomized. Yeah, there's no.
Yeah, just doing it.
Just letting you know what you get. So 11, you get Dragon Wart, which is a common Earth element. So you just make a note of one Earth.
I'm just putting Dragon Wart and then Earth 1.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
And go ahead again.
Yep, just 1 second.
16 is Sandvine, which is a void element.
Okay. Void 1.
Yep.
Okay. And then one more.
Yes. 8. 8 is another Dragon Wart.
Okay. Awesome.
Okay, and then go ahead.
What really helped?
What?
Our druid. Also,
Oh yeah, he
Morel
should
Druid
also
has
roll.
arrived.
You should also
Oh,
roll.
Morel's here! No way! I can take off his character sheet. That makes me so happy. Awesome. How are you,
Hey,
Morel?
how's it going?
Welcome to the session. How was your Christmas shopping?
Well, we have a tree, so that's
Nice.
good.
That's good.
You braved the hordes.
It involved a trip to Elmsdale, but
Oh
we have a
shit!
tree.
Is it a
Yeah,
real one or like a?
It is a real one. Yeah, it turns
Ah.
out basically everywhere in the city is out. So
That makes sense.
Isn't Elmsdale like
yeah,
30 minutes like north of Halley?
yeah, it's past the airport.
Yeah.
Lots of, but hey, we have a tree, and we
I
are
mean,
never leaving it.
High
And we are
five.
never leaving it this late again.
I wouldn't.
Lesson learned.
Yes.
Okay, so you were not here last session, correct?
No, it was.
Okay, so
He was.
No, wait, what?
no,
Yeah, you
sorry. Yes, you were. Yes, you were.
He was.
Okay.
It was the session
All
before
right.
that.
Yes, because we just crash landed on the island. Before we go any further, does someone want to DM me the password for the server?
Sure.
My fantasy ground seems to want to forget literally everything every single time.
I'm
at
just going to
some
post it in our
point-
general.
If you would really like to turn into a squid, I could use Speak.
Ink, yeah, ink we could use as an alcohol component if you'd
Yeah.
like. But that would burn a wild shape.
It would, but I'm just saying, if you're going to turn into it anyway, I would like some of your ink.
Zwix has connected.
Actually, I was rolling those as Spriglet, not as Maz, but it doesn't matter anyway. They're
Not that it
straight
makes a lot of difference.
D20s.
Yeah.
Did you turn your Bluetooth on?
Does Spriglet have a chance to roll D20s too? Because she's not up yet.
No, you guys haven't dealt with Spriglet. She's currently unconscious there. Which,
we
speaking
go.
of, I
I
should
can hear you again.
mark her
Who has
Spriglet.
the best medicine checks? By the way, I have a -1.
I got a +2.
Could you try to get her up, maybe?
She is currently prone and unconscious. Well, we'll finish off this foraging check here, thing first. She is stable, so she's not going to immediately die. But yeah, you basically found her on, like, she clearly fell out of the ship, obviously, but you found her on the beach.
You want me to make rolls or 3 rolls or whatever?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
D20s?
This is for Flora. Yep.
And then Morel should make 3 D20s after.
17. 17 is Ekru, which is a rare. What is
How do you spell that?
ECRU?
ECRU? Okay.
This is a.
Give them all the men.
It looks like it's an earth element.
Earth 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just immediately handing them to Maz.
Sure.
I'm putting them in my backpack. Nice dice.
3. Cat's tail, water.
Okay.
Another one?
Yep. 4. Another cat's tail.
Okay.
And then, Maz, that dragon wart isn't actually earth. I had the sign
Okay, what is
wrong
it?
because it uses symbols. I'm finding that out right now.
Okay. I'm just going to rename them.
It is. Oh no, it is. Sorry, it is blood.
Blood?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we
Blood
decided
element.
that blood is not water.
Correct. These are made up.
Or
This is like a
you
totally
decided.
made up system. You can call it whatever you want,
I
but
know.
they're its own
Yeah.
thing. And then once Morel is situated, we'll get him to roll, and he
Yeah.
can roll.
3
And he will.
D20s.
Well, with him being a wildling, I'm going to let him get. He gets 2 of each ingredient that he finds, just as a thing.
So it's like 6 instead.
Yep.
So 6 or 3, and we're doubling.
Yeah, so 5. You get 2. 5s are 2 more cat's tail.
Okay.
We're foraging for potion ingredients in case. Yeah.
More cat's
2
tails.
more cat's tail.
Okay. Okay.
And 2 more
And
cat's
more
tail.
cat's tail.
He found a bunch of cat's
Okay,
tail.
cat's tail.
But that's great. You got a bunch of water reagents, which is great. So that's what you kind of find in the immediate vicinity.
Okay.
Morel. So let's look. I got to look at everyone's friggin' actual. I'm just going to take Glitch right off of this thing now that he's.
Yeah. And I mean, may as well take
Let's
Vessel off
spray it.
because he's not doing anything but staring at the water.
Yep. And then Morel has all of his stuff on here. Yeah, so I have not long rested everyone, so everyone's spell slots should be correct to where they were left last time, which they are on Morel's. Yeah, because he only used 2 spell slots since you long rested him, Toland.
Yeah, I was using rank 9 smites.
Yeah.
Not using, like, I was just long resting myself over and over again, so I don't have the spells marked off.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you were using the rank 9 smite, so you use your rank 9 spell slots that you had in the dream.
Yeah.
So you should be.
I still have 3 firsts.
Okay, well, I mean, if you want to heal yourself some, or ask these others to heal you, I'll leave it up to them now. Now that people are actually here.
You can heal yourself, and then I would ask some people to help me heal. Get Sprinklet up to be nice.
Yeah. So when you guys come out, you find this little girl on the beach. Currently, Beowulf is going to be over there, like nuzzling her.
Yeah, I'm trying, but I just have shit ability to get her up.
I'm just gonna use 3 first level spell slots on 3 cure wounds on myself.
Oh wait.
Wait.
I mean, I could tase her and see if that jumpstarts her to like wake up.
Oh, not too bad. I mean, I have good medicine checks. Or not good,
Yeah.
but better medicine
I need
checks.
someone to help me is because I have a -1. I don't want to just fuck it up, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can just take the help action.
Yeah, like I'll roll
Like you
and
can just
help.
wake her up.
Yeah.
Oh, you help me. I have a better
I
roll.
help you. Okay.
You help
Yeah, you
me.
go first, and then I'll help you.
All right, I'm gonna role play her until we're in combat. Okay.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, you want to make a check, or we just...
Yeah,
No,
I'll do it.
Maz is gonna lean over her, and you're gonna describe to me how you do this.
Okay, I want to try to like poke her in the face and like check to see if she's breathing. That sort of
Perfect.
thing. Want me to roll now? There you go.
Nope, no roll.
Okay.
She wakes up, immediately takes a swipe at you with her knife, but she missed.
I blocked. Yeah. I'm gonna say, "Oh, doll, don't try. We're gonna be friends. Don't worry."
So she'll leap to her feet and lunge at you.
Immediately
Make a
pull my
dexterity
gun
I'm
out.
saving
not
throw.
gonna kill you, my love.
Maz,
I'd
make a
like to
dexterity
see her
saving
try.
throw.
Yeah, sure. I'd like to see her try. The Spriglet, no, it's on her.
Yeah,
Never mind.
you need to
Give me
switch
1
over
second.
to you. Yeah.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I was gonna say that doesn't make sense.
That's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, success. So she lunges at you with a knife, and then immediately she like backs up and huddles down in the corner, like beneath the wing of the ship.
We are your friends. It's okay. You're not
I'm
gonna be
pointing
harmed.
the gun at her.
I'm not pointing a gun at her.
I'm pointing again at her.
Don't worry about that.
So
It's fine.
she like squints her eyes and like rubs her eyes as if she was tired, and then she looks over at Toland and goes, "Oh, what are
Don't
you?
He's a cool guy. He's a friend.
Yeah, I'm a man. I'm
Where
a
are your
regular
ears?"
It's a long story.
She'll
can tell
walk
you.
over to Toland and like poke at his rib cage.
Might not want to do that.
Listen, I'm weird. We're here to get me help. I don't know where my ears went. They look fucked up.
Can I have your gun?
That's all I know. You
No,
cannot
but
have-
Spriglet, if you come join us, I'll make you one.
Can I have your guns?
Someday, maybe.
She'll point at Morel. Can I have his guns?
He doesn't have any guns.
Why doesn't he have any guns? The rest of you have guns.
because he can change into other things. He's fucking cool.
She's going to take another. She's going to Maz make another dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I'm gonna hold her down if necessary. Ooh.
All right. She leaps onto your shoulders, wraps her legs around your neck, and attacks you with advantage.
Me?
Yep.
Cool. Let's go, girl.
Do.
So once she does that, I can just point a gun up into her neck and like kill her if I wanted to.
If you want to, she still misses.
Are we going into combat?
No, you're not going into combat. This is just her being her. I'm not rolling initiative or anything for anyone.
I'm literally trying to calm her down.
Listen, none of you all have too high an AC for her to even hit, probably.
Yeah.
So she takes another stab at you, but like you manage to fend her off.
Yeah.
And then she jumps off of your well, I guess she jumps on your shoulders, even though you're little. So she steps off of you.
She steps off of me.
And she goes and nose boops Beowulf.
He's gonna lick her.
Okay, so he licks her. She is covered head to toe in blood.
That's fine. They like blood.
My
boys like blood.
So she'll look around and be like, "Where are we? Weren't we in the city? Weren't we flying?
Somewhere in Elendale.
What's in Elendale?
Maybe Morel might be able to tell us with his keen insight.
Yeah, Morel would know where you guys are, actually, kind of. But would be able to, her question was that. Her question was, what's in Elendale?
Oh, I don't really know. I've never been here.
It's like a place. We're on a place. We're on an island.
What's an island?
Like Imperialis.
A big, boring island.
Yeah, bear in mind, she's never been out of High Imperialis. She's never seen the ground.
Well, my darling, it's just a new place.
Suddenly, she notices the ocean, and she runs, and she hides behind Toland.
Okay, that's not going to hurt you. Just never go in the water too deep.
She puts her hands over her ears and goes, "Why is it so loud here?"
That's the ocean.
What's an ocean?
It's water. That's the stuff over there, the wet thing.
But usually usually the water's down below us.
That's because we're near the water. Where you're from, you're above the water. We're at sea level, which means that we're at the same level as the water is.
Maz, make a dexterity saving throw. She's going to lunge for one of your guns.
She's not getting them. I will fucking kill her.
Flip the gun around, hold the barrel, and bonk her over the head.
I didn't know I would. She might get the gun.
No.
Oh, that
Are we
didn't roll,
assaulting
right?
children now?
We might be assaulting children now. She gets the gun from you. She's immediately going to unload it into Maz. She gets Wonderland.
Can I flip my gun around and hit her over the head and do hit her over the head with
you definitely can. Yeah.
I want to knock her. Like,
so make an attack roll. Make a melee attack roll, and we just won't roll the damage.
Yeah.
So I guess use the bayonet.
Anybody can help.
Roll.
Knock her fuck out. I want my gun back. Fuck. No.
Wait. Actions. Maz.
Can I still play my violin? Can I stop?
Yeah, you get to choose people who want to.
Is this the one that has the they don't fire, don't they?
No, they fire.
I thought she had the thing, her nomad.
Yeah, that's why she got Wonderland, not Alice. Maz, you could use Uncanny Dodge.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Okay.
All right. I'm giving Maz one chance to save this chick before I blow her head off.
Do it.
So after she shoots you, she looks at the gun and throws it back to you and go, "My knife's better."
She should be able to use it. She should be able to use.
It's a gun.
No, Wonderland should have.
No, Alice has the thing on it.
Alice is the attachment. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So she throws it back to Maz, but she shoots you right in the leg and then she throws it back to Maz, and she goes, "My knife's better," and then she just cuts open her hand. See?
Somebody knock her the fuck out. She is not worthy of my
You can
guns
make
yet.
it. You could do another attempt, Toland, but she is small and nimble.
I'll do it again.
Nope.
Oh, fuck me. Morel, can you, like, knock her out or, like, give her something? Like,
She's gonna walk over and she climbs onto Ghost's back.
Ghost is gonna bite her.
Is Ghost going to bite her?
I don't know that Ghost would bite her, to be honest with you. Your dogs all really like her. She's
The
like one of the
dogs listen
pack.
to me, though.
Yeah, but she's like one of the pack.
Me.
Yeah. Make a wisdom check, I guess.
Maz?
Yeah, flat wisdom check. So do a wisdom. Just roll it as a wisdom save.
So wisdom save. Okay. Not great at those, but let's see. 1 second.
So much for Maz loving this girl.
She took my guns.
And she gave it back. Not high enough. The dog's not going to bite her. The dog's going to growl at her and then look at Maz and whimper.
Ghost, you're not my favorite anymore.
Ghost doesn't want to hurt her.
You're not my favorite anymore.
Can I get the dog to hurt her?
No, they don't. She's like part of the pack.
All right, can I shoot her?
You can shoot her if you want to shoot her.
Just incapacitate her. Don't kill her.
You can't. There's no non-lethal damage with firearms.
Sniper rifle.
Yeah.
That's not lethal damage.
She'll walk over to Morel and look up at him and say, "Who are you?"
I'm Morel.
What's a Morel?
A mushroom man.
A Morel is me.
And then she points at herself and goes, "I'm a spriglet."
What's a spriglet?
A spriglet's a me.
Most annoying though I've ever met.
And then she will sit down cross-legged beside Morel and go, "All right, where are we going?"
Why were you on the ship?
Sleeping. I was sleeping.
Yeah, it's not your ship.
Little girl, you shouldn't take things that aren't yours. And I go up and I smack her across the head as hard as I can.
You have to make an attack roll to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, it's a melee attack roll.
What's under
Just
my
roll
action?
whatever you have for a melee attack, and we'll do. Just don't do the damage. Yeah.
The scream stick, I guess.
Sure. Oh yeah, you can whack her with a screamer stick and stun her if you want. You could actually do that.
Yeah, let's fucking do that.
But that will require you to actually roll the damage on her, and you might just kill her outright.
I just want to incapacitate her, though. I don't want to.
You didn't roll it on her. You have to roll it on her.
Oh, on her. Okay, yeah.
Either on her token or on the
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
thing.
In the combat marker.
Yeah.
Which we don't have the combat tracker up, so I guess it has to go here.
Oh.
That's a hit. Are you going to do the damage or not?
No, I just want her to be knocked out.
So that is the damage.
So that is the damage in order to knock her out. So go ahead and roll the damage, I guess.
She's going to be dead. That's fine.
Yeah, you might just be killing her outright.
Well, then I just get her body. We can feed her now.
Okay, well, she's just dying, so now she is down.
Okay.
But she's not dead. So we can roll... I can roll death saves, or you guys can try to do something about it.
Well, I was going to look at them here like, are you two done?
I just wanted her to be my friend, and then she stole my gun. Stupid bitch.
I think this is a crazed killer of some sort, and it's up to you guys if we save her. Because
she was supposed to be a good person, and she's not.
Multiple times, and she's just met us.
She seemed to like you, though, Morel.
We also try and kill people we have just met.
That's
true.
But
we're good at it. There's a difference.
Sometimes we listen to people, too.
Listen, if you want to get technical, she's 3 times as good at it as a level 1 character.
We should probably keep her. That being said, is it possible to keep her knocked out and put her in a backpack and walk?
I mean,
higher up.
I'm pretty sure your small child is dying.
Okay, so we're going to have to go up.
Well, she succeeded her first death save.
All right.
I have
You
no
two
way to
are
bring
off.
back
You
the healer.
two are off. You two are off child duty.
Yeah.
Where I was going to bend down, boop springlet on a nose, and I'm going to cast polymorph.
Polymorph, nice. Okay.
Oh, fuck me.
Do you still have polymorph? I thought you got rid of it.
Sure do.
He does. What's he polymorphing her into?
Yeah.
She is becoming a small black cat who is going back on my hat.
Nice.
Awesome.
What do you get?
All right.
Black cat.
She turns into a small cat. I'll delete that token.
So give Morale her character sheet if that's possible.
Well, she's just a small. I'll give him a small black cat character sheet.
Yeah,
that is Spriglet. How long does that last for, Morale?
That is a great question.
I think over an hour.
Concentration up to 1 hour.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. So I'll put the concentration on
idea.
you. That is a great idea. Concentration.
I mean, I would have been
Morale.
fine with her until she's.
All right, I'll take her out of the combat tracker right now because he's just scooped her up. And whoops.
It's funny, like one person in the C&D group who actually has children is not allowed to watch the child.
Small black cat. Well, I won't worry about it unless it becomes something to worry about.
I was going to say, you can just reuse incense if you need to, but...
Yeah, no, it's all good. Okay, well, she's no longer dead. She is a cat, and she is currently on Morel's head under his hat, making biscuits out of his scalp.
Yeah, I'm not even going to go over and try to attempt to pet her because she's probably going to attack me.
I mean, she's under his hat now, so...
Yeah.
Morel's her new best friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't try and kill her, so, you know.
I only tried to kill her after she took my gun, okay?
I also tried to knock her out. I wasn't trying to kill her.
And I wasn't trying to kill her. It's just more or less, you don't take Maz's guns, okay? I'll make you one.
Kill us. She did try to kill us.
To be fair, she shot Maz in the leg.
Mm-hmm.
So...
I did take some damage.
She did.
That being said, it's not a lot.
So what we're saying is, when she's no longer a cat, she'll be fine if I shoot her in the leg to test my gun?
You could.
I don't know. That's up to you, man.
I mean, the old Toland would definitely do that. I don't know if new Toland will do that.
Yeah, I expected new Toland to be like, my possible daughter person. Maybe we don't do that.
Maybe we don't kill the child, and Morel's the one who's like, okay, you guys are off child duty.
Yeah, I was going to do that. I was. My goal is to keep the group alive, and she, as of right now, is not part of the group.
Well, I want her to be.
She's a strange girl that popped out of Glitch's ship, tried to stab you, and shoot you in the leg.
Maz just wants people to like her, I guess. She wants a little minion, maybe. A little murder hobo.
I just have the foresight to see what is here in front of us. And it is something that we will conceivably never be able to control. As stop her from trying to kill us.
Yeah. Sure enough.
But it's up to you guys at the end of the day.
All right, I'm gonna put her.
It's not up to any of you. She's on Morel's head.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's up to Morel. Morel has decided he's not going to let her die. So, yeah, you guys can argue it all day.
So I think we've done everything we can on the beach.
Yeah, we need to go to 7. That's what we need to do.
Yeah, there's not really anything else we can do. Morel can tell us where we need to go.
Yeah, Morel, your keen mind thing does what about directionality? How does that work?
I basically have an extremely good memory for the past month, and I always know north, among other things.
So, unfortunately, you guys don't know where you crashed. So, other than that you're on the coast, you would rudimentally know that the 7 are inland. But other than that, you don't know. So you kind of just have to pick a direction. That direction could...
So-
north is directly up the coast.
Would
So
Glitch's
east
ship
is
have a
inland.
compass on it?
Glitch's ship is currently very crashed.
Okay. No, I just wasn't sure if the compass was like magnetic.
Well,
so
the
it
compass
wouldn't be
doesn't
attached.
help you. Like Morel knows which way north is, so he knows which way the other
Okay.
directions are, right?
But he
but you don't
doesn't
know.
know
The problem is you don't
That is how
know.
North works, yes.
Yeah, but you don't know which direction the Sanctuary of the Seven is.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm
gotcha,
saying.
gotcha.
Like, you just know that
Okay.
it's probably here somewhere. You don't
And
know how
for sure
close you are
we're
to
on
it. You
Elendale.
don't know how far away you are from it. You don't know anything.
But for sure we're on Elendale.
You don't even technically know that.
Okay.
I think
but
we
yes,
we
probably.
head inland. So we find somebody that can tell us where we are, and if we're on Elendale, ask them to directions to the Seven, because if we're on Elendale and they're from Elendale, they would know where the Seven are.
This is true.
Right.
Yep.
So the direwolves and Morel and Maz and Toland go off into the forest.
All right. Which direction are you headed?
East?
I would say just east.
Okay. We will head you east. I'm going to be rolling on this
I'm
thing.
assuming that's the coast to the west. So.
Correct.
Yeah, coast seems to be the west, and it seems to be mostly rocks to the north, from what I can tell briefly on this map.
On which
Like
map?
on the north, well, the one that we're seeing right now, where the crash is. It looks
Oh, yeah,
like
you can
there's
just close
rocks
that now.
to the
If you
north.
guys are leaving, you guys can just close that. That is fine. Okay, so we are going to do traveling, which means for every, I'm going to say hour of travel, I'm going to roll on this table.
Mm-hmm.
And in each hour of travel, you may each make one attempt at foraging, which is basically 3 rolls, if you would like to.
Okay.
So as you head east, I need to bring up the actual map so I know where the fuck you guys are going.
Double, Isaac, or no?
Pardon me?
Because he's a druid. Would Morel get double because he's a druid?
Each time Morel finds something, he harvests twice as many components. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to bring up a map of where you guys actually are so that I know where you are. Maps. That. Okay. Do.
That's not exact.
All right.
I wanted to know my first meeting with Spriglet, but
Okay, so initially,
take my gun
you
and
guys
chop
head
it off.
up a embankment and end up in after an hour of travel. Yeah, there's a kind of an open area of field, and then in the distance there's a forest.
Okay.
So we can do the first roll in the field if people would like.
Okay. Do you want me to go first?
Whoever would like to go first. Sure, it can be Mess.
I'll go first. 11.
This is in Plains. 11. Devilweed, which is fire.
Okay.
A fire component.
That's X1 fire. Okay. And then next D20. Oh, I don't think that rolled on the table. That one go? Nope. Okay.
15. Fleshwort is a void component.
Okay, give me 1 second. Void. Okay. And then third. Oh, they're rolling a Spriglet still.
Well, that's because you have
Even though
Spriggler. Right click, go to your
I
character.
don't even have her open right now.
No, but go to your character sheet and click Speak As. It's in the top left-hand corner.
Find token. If I go to my, what do you mean speak as?
So on your character sheet,
Yeah, there's a drag record.
see the Speak
thing.
As? Like it's a
No.
like you have the dragon, and then there's between Find Token and the dragon, there should be a Speak As.
I don't have one. I have the dragon and then I have the speak as, or the
Okay.
find token.
I don't know why you don't have that, but that's okay. I will unassign Spriglet to you. Done.
Okay. Okay. Do
So-
you want me to re-roll those?
No, it's
Or
fine.
no?
It doesn't make a difference.
Okay, we'll just
They're just
do-
D20s. Like there's no modifiers. It's just
Okay.
random rolls on a table.
The last one is working. Or no, that didn't go.
Nope. Here it comes. 9.
6, technically.
Oh, sorry, 6. Fairy bells, which are an air component.
Okay.
I think
Cool.
technically I'm supposed to be making you guys roll to see if you manage to harvest anything, now that I'm looking at this. Give me a second here. Reagents.
I should not have said anything.
This is a totally new system to me, so bear that in mind. I'm learning it as well. That's the crafting process. Tissue, I need... Gathering flora, here it is.
Are the dogs able to gather any flora or fauna?
Okay. No.
Like the
No.
Yeah.
Not required for advantage. Gathering process. Okay. Sorry, there is a check necessary. So you've got everything you guys have found. We're going to pretend you passed the checks. But moving forward, it is in fact a nature check based on how fast you guys want to be traveling. Searching, a delicate search without traveling is a DC 12. Traveling at a slow pace is 15. Normal pace is 18. Fast pace is 21. Considering Toland's movement speed is half, I'm going to say you guys can't travel at a normal or fast pace unless he's being carried.
Oh, well, I can't carry him. So could one of the dire wolves carry him?
No. Definitely not.
Morale would have to change, and I'd have to ride Morale.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Toland or Morale. So it's a nature check followed by this D20 roll. So 3 nature checks and 3 D20 rolls. So we'll do them one at a time, whoever wants to go.
Who's going next?
I guess I can go next.
Yep.
Okay.
What about 12, you said?
15. What to find? So you find nothing on your first attempt. Roll again. Nothing on your second attempt, and roll again. And nothing on your third attempt. All right, and this is how.
Great.
So no more Morel getting double the components. Morel just has a high nature check. So that's what gives him the advantage on it. So Morel, nature checks.
Yep.
Okay, so you do find stuff on your first attempt, so just roll me a flat d20.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go down to the friggin' things here. 9. 9 is more devilweed. Fire component.
Do I still get the ones that I got before we decided this way we were
Whoa,
going?
nice. 19. Yes.
Okay.
19 and a natural 20. You get Ekru, which is an earth component and is very rare in this area.
Nice.
Yep.
And last one.
Natural 20, so you're going to get to do 2 rolls.
Okay.
6 is fairy bells, which is more air, and one more.
Fairy bells is air, yeah.
And 18 is Luciri Blossom, which is a
How do you spell
water. Lusiri, which is a water component.
Okay, yeah.
So you guys collect all of that, and roll me a D4 for a second for how much of the one that you rolled the 20 on. Just one. Okay, so it's fine. If you roll a natural 20 on your check, or on your actual... oh, no, I got you to roll twice. No, that makes sense. Never mind. No, I'm not making any sense right now. Okay.
If we come across potatoes, I could totally make alcohol out of that.
Yep, you definitely can. Okay, cool. And now, whoever would like to, we're going to roll on the encounter table, which is a D100.
Okay.
Who's leading the way here?
And
Likely
I'm assuming
Toland.
it's not me.
Yeah, it's definitely not Toland. It could be
I'll go
Maz
first.
or Morel.
I'll go first.
Okay.
No, go ahead.
Morel,
Morel,
you
what were you going to say?
Like, I've actually been to the island before, so I would guess I've been leading. Just try to wait until I can
You've been to Elendale?
recognize something. Didn't we say I had?
I don't remember
Or
that.
or that I was familiar with it.
I don't remember if we said you had been there, then I would say that
And you
have
first.
been there. So you should definitely be the one going first.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
You go
Like I don't mean that it didn't happen. I just don't remember it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
No,
cool.
that-
Okay. So Morel's taking you roughly in the direction of where you need to go. So yeah, make me a roll roll me a D100.
D100.
56. Scroll. Oh, it's a combat encounter. Perfect. Awesome. It is. You find a small group on the actual table. It's goblins, and they're carrying a chest, walking at a very quick pace.
How many goblins?
If you guys would like to go straight into combat, you can, or you can make stealth checks to see if you go unnoticed by them.
I mean, I want the chest. That would be helpful for us, but it's up to you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, stealth would allow you guys to get a surprise action on them if you guys would like to.
Yeah,
you all have to pass your stealth checks in order for this to happen. The DC will be 15. Well, it doesn't matter because Toland failed miserably, so you guys are just going into regular combat.
I mean,
all right.
Could Maz try hers or
no? It doesn't matter.
Not at all.
You would all. If one of you fails, you all fail on this case.
We all fail. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. I will bring up the.
I should have given you those fucking boots, man.
I'm at disadvantage anyways. They weren't going to help.
I suppose.
The good news is you have a nice large group of people.
Being sick and injured is bad.
Isaac, while you do that, I'm just going to grab a glass of water and the fridge.
Sounds good.
Be right back.
Okay. Morel is out front. Being flanked by the wolves, I've decided. Ghost. Oops. Toland, Maz, the wolves. And we are going to roll. Technically, it's 14 goblins. NPCs. The good news is they're goblins.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I was like, if they're based off of the regular goblin stats, then we should be fine.
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, these are like literal goblins. So the goblins in my world, by the way, are only semi-intelligent creatures. Technically, if you want to really get into it, they're like a rodent of some kind. Oh. But they do walk on two legs. They do wield weapons and stuff like that. But they are, like only kind of. They're more intelligent than an ape, but definitely not as intelligent as like a gnomie. Like as a person. Yeah.
Okay. I understand. Well, as soon as this unfreezes, I know what I'm doing.
2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So you find a herd. Basically, you find a herd of goblins. Is probably the best way to put this. Who somehow stole a chest from somebody. And I'm going to put a single hobgoblin as their leader to represent the leader. Okay, I need to put all these guys on the map. One, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry, boy. I was trying to explain to my boyfriend again, does not play D&D. I'm like, I basically just I was telling him about Spriglet beforehand, and how I wanted to have her integrated with the group, and that I beat her up because she stole my gun. He's like, why didn't you just let her have your gun? And I'm like, let her have my gun? No. It's my gun. I'd make her one if she wanted me to. It's like, don't take my shit.
Okay. Boom.
You guys can still hear me, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Share.
Yep.
There is your map.
Yep.
Shared up, and I will roll initiative. Roll all initiatives.
My boyfriend's cat, and she likes to bite me. She's sitting on my fucking keyboard right now.
I'm going to grab a second chest.
Dipsy, say hi. Don't bite me. Don't show me your butt. Go, girl.
So those 6 goblins are carrying the chest. Okay. We are on the go.
I can't see the forest yet. Just give me 1 second.
I
can
just
see my
shared
internet.
it.
No, it's just my internet's slow. Sorry. Yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah.
I
I'm
also
just going to
have
turn
a
off
cat
lighting.
next
Just
to-
let the lighting go. No token.
Get out of
Token
here.
lock, but no token snap. I will put on some
Yeah.
nondescript, royalty-free battle music.
Excellent.
From YouTube.
Merle, do you have any cats, like in real life?
Yeah, I have 2.
Are they like black or are they
They, one is very white and very fluffy, and the other is white and not as fluffy.
Okay, cool.
All right, this is called Goblin Attack.
Building your online business.
I just put a message in our
Ads,
regular
yay.
Discord.
Go to Wix.
That's what my boyfriend's cat looks like. She's a calico. And she wants to bite me?
Cute.
No, not cute. She's less than Mark. His dog's super cute, though. A border collie. His name's Dexter. I had 2 black cats, so my whole place. Unfortunately, I can't take any of them with me. At my apartment, I'm not allowed to have any animals.
That's a shame.
Yep.
Okay, so Guinevere is first. Believe it or not. Rolled a it's very high. Got a 22.
Okay. Secret weapon
Against the herd of goblin things.
Okay. That's probably the closest one here. So let's do that. 35. They can move that, I believe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't need to move right on top of the goblin.
Well, like in front of it, so it's like gonna bite it like right in its face, right? So 40
Sure.
would be fine?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's gonna use its cool thing. Because I believe I can get the other one.
Yep, if you use your breath weapon, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for those who are new to the stream, because I don't know how many, I haven't paid any attention to what's happening on the stream, if there's anybody watching. We have 2 viewers. Kiefer1982, welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying. The dogs are technically not dogs.
Or
yeah,
no?
the goblin succeeded, so it'll only so you put your damage on it.
Okay.
It'll take half damage. Okay, and then do it on the other one as well.
Okay. The dogs are actually taxidermy, so
They're
not
technically like clockwork robot things.
Yeah.
So they have breath weapons. And it succeeded, so put your damage on it. And that one's dead.
Cool.
Just
And
immediately
I'm gonna
toast.
Under Maz
Oh
as
yeah,
I
yeah,
kill.
for sure. Yep, definitely. All right, that
One
is
for Maz
Guinevere's go. Next is Ghost. This
Okay,
kind of
give me
makes
1
sense
second.
because the dog sort of like smelled the goblins coming.
Mhm.
Sort of. They don't really have oral
They really have keen senses.
sensors. Yeah.
They have keen senses, so they'd be able to smell that, right?
Right. Yeah.
Why don't we do this? Because, Isaac, I'm just realizing I moved Gwen instead of Ghost.
Oh well, Gwen will be going. No,
Gwen's already
Gwen's
moved.
gone, and now it's Ghost's
And
turn.
it's Ghost's turn. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
just
Gwen was correct.
highlighted.
Yeah.
Never mind. She can't see anything to knock her
Yeah,
out.
because she's
Oh,
behind a tree right now.
But if she moves up to where she can go where
That's 55 feet. What's the movement of
Where?
Ghost? 50 feet. So that's too far.
50, so
Yeah.
can you move? We'll move her back 5.
Yeah, so you need to move her first to the edge of the tree because she can't go through the tree.
There.
Yes, there she could probably go.
And then, because she bite the one in front of her.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you biting or are you using your breath attack?
Breath.
You can. It's got a recharge.
I'll
it's not-
bite. Never
yeah,
mind.
yeah.
Never mind.
That's why I was
Bite.
asking. Like, I wouldn't roll that. I'd just bite her, or bite him. But there you go. This was the correct decision.
The correct decision.
So roll your damage. It's probably just dead.
Yeah. And
These
then
are
I'll
goblins.
do the
Oh yeah, it's very, very, very dead. Okay, cool. That is that guy's go. Beowulf.
Okay, 1 second. Okay.
This is such a traditional D&D fight. You guys come across a band of goblins in the woods. They have stolen a chest from a nearby town.
Damage or chest.
Murder them, or don't. This is also a very you guys reaction to it. No, absolutely no attempt at talking to them, or doing anything, or trying to keep one as a pet. Just oh no, I want whatever's in the chest.
There's only Bagheera, Guinevere, and Ghost.
I have Bagheera on here instead of Beowulf. That's my fault.
So can we just change it to Bagheera? I'll just roll it. Okay.
Beowulf
is changed to Bagheera.
No, I just moved.
You just changed it to Beowulf.
Yeah, I just moved to Beowulf. Yeah.
And I'll pull out.
Oh, you have 4 wolves out? You do. Apparently. Bagheera's just at the very bottom of turn order. I didn't notice that either, but that's cool.
Okay. Let's do it.
Right. So yeah, sorry, it is Beowulf's go.
50, right?
Can move 50, correct.
There we go.
Hops over, leaps over this log.
And Beowulf, the gray one?
That was, Maz, you just moved Bagheera.
Oh, I did? Okay.
Yep.
Can you just, undo that, or can I put it back?
Just did.
Good? Okay.
Yep.
Beowulf, there we go. There's so many icons on my...
Listen, you chose to be the freaking gear, or the horde guy. So, this is fully on you.
I know. It's my punishment for deciding to
You
do that.
wanted to have all this stuff. You have all this stuff. Now you have to manage it.
It's there. Can Beowulf use its lightning breath?
Yeah, you're going to try to hit those 3. Let's just see if it fits. Yep, totally does. You get all 3.
So, can I do it on the Goblin 13 first?
Sure.
Okay.
This is incredibly dramatic music for what is actually you guys just slaughtering goblins in the woods.
Fuck yeah. I want to see what's in the chest. Watch it be like nothing.
Okay.
Well, at the end of the day, we may just be getting a chest.
I mean, a chest is good. Oh, shit, that's the wrong thing.
It's okay, just roll the damage. They both
it's just...
We're successes anyway, so it doesn't make a difference.
I'm using a new mouse, and it's shit.
Yeah, it's all good.
So, then I'm going to attack 9.
Yep.
Fail. Okay, and then I'll attack...
No, you still roll your damage. These are saves, right?
Okay.
Yeah, so they take half on a success. They take full on a failure.
Okay.
So, fail is good. Yep.
Okay, and then it's going to be... Next one would be 12.
Yep.
Yeah. So, do I still roll?
Yeah, it's still damage. Okay. Yeah, anything that has saves is still... Unless it specifically says that they don't, take half, you're almost certainly still going to roll your damage. Yeah. All right, he is dead.
Perfect. One more for Maz.
Do. All right. Next is Toland.
Oh, my movement
Is half.
15.
15.
I still have my action and bonus actions, I would assume.
You can
Yep.
dash, too, or double speed.
I'm not going to dash, but I'm going to move here, if I can.
Yep.
And then I'm going to use some new stuff that I have yet to use because it's the first time being this class. I am going to use a litany.
All right.
I'm going
so
to
first, with this being the first time, how does your character do this exactly?
I have multiple ideas.
Okay.
Idea number 1, just like Mongolian throat sing. So you just deep ass sound, everybody hears. Yeah. Idea number 2 is that I'm just like spitting out inspirational quotes like nonstop while we're fighting.
I like the throat singing better, especially now since you've been all messed up. Like maybe it's something you could you go go to sing normally, but it doesn't come out right.
Yeah, I like the throat singing. It's going to be that. I'm going to give everybody the Litany of Fury. All allies within 60 feet deal extra damage equal to your proficiency bonus on weapon attacks.
All right, so grab that aura, or you should be able to just click on it in your actions, and it'll give you the aura, which will automatically apply it to those who are in range.
So I don't have to do anything on my sheet?
Not a thing. Aura friend damage. Yep, perfect.
Does it give it to me, too?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's was the main...
You just disconnected?
Oh, it crashed.
Okay, we'll give it a second for you to come back.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Yeah. I installed a plugin for auras that is making all of this super easy.
Just while we're waiting for Toland to come back in, I'm going to let you guys know where we stand on the combat track, or not combat tracker, but the kill count.
Yes, here, I'll bring it up.
Toland is currently at 8. Maz is at 6. Her daughter rolls include her kill count. Morel is at 4. The vessel is at 1. Blitz is at 0, and Spriglet is at...
Morel's got a new attack option. Throw Spriglet at them.
That would be a great
Throw
idea.
Spriglet and purposefully stop concentrating.
And then she just becomes her like normal.
She just becomes her normal self. Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be happening.
That's
not the
hilarious.
Dropping the concentration might be happening. We'll see.
Everybody still got the buffs, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Then I am going to make sure.
So that's your bonus action.
Yeah. I am going to shoot somebody. First time ever.
Look at my gun I made you.
I'm going to shoot the dude. The hobgoblin, assuming he's a hobgoblin.
See, the old evil Toland
he is.
might have just got Maz and taken
And
her
he's
gun.
more than within range of my gun.
Oh yeah. He is 50 feet. Yep, you're good.
Okay.
He's outside of 30 is the most important thing,
Doesn't
because
he
you're
have
using a
120
sniper
with
rifle.
his, 'cause he's a sniper?
It's a hit.
Because my guns will go 120, I think.
His will go 800.
Yeah.
But he's got a minimum range with it being a sniper.
Yeah.
All right, well, that guy's dead. Bye, Mr. Hobgoblin. Okay, so with the leader of the Hobgoblin dead, the Goblin party scatters away from the chest.
Suck it, bitches.
XP!
No, they're not running. They're just scattering. They're no longer going to stay in place. That's like a legendary action of this encounter. Okay, cool. That's your action and your bonus action.
Surround us if they can, if we're out of combat, but I don't.
So that's the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Goblin 1. Its movement is 30 feet. It's going to come up here, and it is going to use its short bow on Guinevere.
Okay.
Which it misses. What does this do?
Just gonna snap her teeth.
Okay, that's the end of that one's turn. It's gonna be a bunch of it just. Oh, this one can make it right up to her. Good. This one's running up to Beowulf, and it's going to take a swing at it with a sharp piece of metal that it has in its hand, and also miss. Excellent.
Snap teeth.
This is going about as well as I expected for the party's first. This party's first goblin encounter is happening at level 11.
Yep.
Which is hilarious.
They're little ankle biters, but they're probably as tall as I am.
Yeah, they'd be around your size.
Yeah. I'm still gonna call them little ankle biters. But...
Okay, well, that's the end of that one's turn. That one is going to... Or not with a short bow. miss. I can't hit on anything. I haven't rolled above a fucking 7. That 7 was like my highest roll. Next is Goblin 2, which is not on the battlefield, so I'm just going to add him over here. My God, what is happening? This guy is going to run over here. Yay, I hit something.
Gwen?
I hit Gwen, and I rolled minimum damage. Of course I
Nice.
did. Goblin 4 is going to run down here.
What happens when you do all the side quests?
Literally, you guys did a giant side
We
quest.
did.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I mean, you guys did gain basically 4 levels from just that one dungeon.
Well, I mean, the fact that we like literally leveled up almost every time we played, or every.
Well, because
fucking
you guys
time
were
we
doing
played.
stuff that was like way above your pay grade.
Yeah.
All right, this guy is going to.
Time of youth. She just got 10 years off her life.
Well, no, but she didn't get 10 years off her life. That's the thing.
She's still young. Though.
Natural 1. Toland, if you would like to take, since you have a ranged weapon,
Would
and
Beowulf get anything?
you don't
too?
have line of sight on this guy. So Toland, if you would like to shoot this one, be my guest.
I can't see that one.
Okay, good.
Would
So
Beowulf
nobody
get
gets to.
anything? Because
That stump in front of me, I can't see over it.
Yeah,
Is it
the
higher
stumps.
than
So this is the
6
reason
foot
I wasn't sure about using stumps. The stumps are trees.
so the you
okay.
would call it
high?
than the stuff.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, cool.
I decided to go with a mix of options, but the stumps are trees.
He's like 6'5" or something like in the game. He'd be
Yeah.
taller than the stump.
It's not
Yeah,
a stump. It's a
stump.
tree.
Sorry.
Oh,
It's a tree trunk. Yeah.
Okay, makes sense now. Cool. I can't see him.
and Beowulf doesn't get anything for it being an automatic miss, or
Again, it wasn't. It was a ranged
Yeah.
attack.
okay.
Do. This guy is going to jump up on top of this log and take an attack at him. Oh my God! I hit someone.
You hit Beowulf.
All right, Maz, you're up.
Okay,
Be my guest.
let's hit some shit. I don't actually need to be like super far up to hit people. I mean, I can hit them from here if I want to. And totally
Yeah.
can't give me his like great advantages. That means I get like 18 actual rounds, but I can do 9, I think, if I choose.
If you
to
choose
do
to
my
action search,
search.
correct.
I don't know if I want to do that right now
Yeah.
because they're just fucking goblins.
Yeah, that's fair.
Um,
Yep.
I don't have to move to hit them though. If I wanted to hit 2, Goblin 2, and 11, I think I can stay where I am, right?
Oh, yeah, I could have given her the extra turn. I was under the impression that I needed to see her.
It may say line of sight, but I think it's hearing.
It's just
Yeah.
hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have given it to her,
Yeah.
but yeah,
But
I
I'm
can't
gonna
do
It's
that.
fine. Well,
do-
that would have been like your action anyways, right? So you took a shot. So
Yeah.
just next round.
Yeah.
I mean, frankly, I wouldn't be burning any of that shit on your first encounter
I'm
with
not doing it
goblins.
right now. I'm gonna do 2 and 11, but stay where I am. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
He's
hit
taking a short rest, so it says.
2 first with give me a second. We're gonna go Alice. Where are you?
Do. This is worth. Do anyone know how much XP the hobgoblin was worth? I'm gonna say 100.
That
What
hit.
is?
How much XP a hobgoblin is worth?
Probably something like that.
Did. Okay. Next one. That's 1 hit. Now we're going for 11. Okay.
Yeah, it's 100 XP for a hobgoblin.
Perfect. That one is very
That's 2
dead.
deaths?
Insta death.
Okay.
Maz
Insta-death?
just
Cool.
blows its head off.
Okay.
Clean.
I'm going for Goblin 4 next, which would be 3 with Alice.
Yep. Miss. Oh no, still a hit. Buck.
Still a hit. So that's how many dead now? Three?
Three
Three?
more.
For
Yep.
Maz? Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit Goblin 6 next.
Can you see
which
it?
would be yeah, I should be able to.
Goblins. Where's Goblin 6?
3. Goblin 3.
13.
Goblin 6, actually.
You do not have line of sight on Goblin 6. He's fully in the dark for you.
Goblin 3?
You have line of sight on... If you click on your token, it should show.
I am clicked on my token.
No, I think it's also giving you line of sight off of your dogs.
Gotcha. Okay, what about Goblin 10?
You can hit Goblin 1, Goblin 5, Goblin 10, and Goblin 13.
Okay, I'm gonna go on Goblin 10 first.
Okay.
Okay, so this would be the last one with Alice, and then I got 2 more with Wonderland. That one's dead.
Maz is decimating these goblins.
4. Okay.
Morel, you might not even get a go, bud.
So, first shot with Wonderland.
This is what I get for using a random table. Goblins.
Come on. Where'd you go? 13.
I mean, we never have problems with mundane things.
No, this is just like a nice change of pace.
Alright, so one more. We're gonna do Goblin 1. My last shot. And it's a hit. Kill it. And it's dead too. That's 6 for me. Alright, next person.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, I'm not use my action surge, so yeah, go ahead.
Morel, you're up.
After Morel, she has 4 straight rounds as dogs.
Yep.
Did we lose Morel?
I don't know. I'm adding people to the kill counter, or adding scores.
Morel.
I'm actually leading the score of a 12.
Yeah,
Totally
clearly.
Morel!
Hello.
He's still online, but I can't hear his mic. And he doesn't seem to be, like, lighting up in the Discord chat.
You know,
maybe we lost him? You know what?
the litany that I have that it gives everybody a damage boost?
Yep.
Oh, he says he's still there.
Mask gets another 24 damage just from that.
Yep, and it added it, by the way. It is in there, which is cool.
I haven't even
There we
brought
go.
up my cool shit yet.
He Thorn Whips Goblin 9, which is a hit.
Nice.
And that goblin's dead.
I'll add that to the kill count.
Alright, I think you still have a bonus action there, Morel, if you want. Also, if we're supposed to be able to hear you talking, we can't. But that may be on purpose, because it doesn't show you as muted, but maybe you just muted your mic.
Good.
Okay, cool.
I know.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Likely it's the thing on his end.
Yep, no problem.
Or he just has himself muted.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. Weird mic issue is what he says.
Yeah. Ask him if he wants a bonus action, I guess.
Merle, do you want a bonus action?
Or are you good?
He could probably
He
still
says
hear
be
it.
good.
Can't
Okay.
respond.
I mean, he can really
That
throw
is
the cat at him.
his go.
Or-
Bagheera is up, the one way at the back.
He says he can cure everything.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's not big. Oh, Bagheera's right there. Okay. And they can move so far. She can't see anything down there, or he rather. But there's none really in that range that are close. And they can only go 50, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm moving it there.
Yep.
And that's all it can. Well, actually, at that range,
At
if
that
I move
range,
it
it
there,
could probably hit at
do
least
it-
one of them with its breath weapon. It can hit.
breath weapon.
It can, in fact, hit all 3.
all 3? Okay,
Yeah.
let's do that.
In fact, and it just barely misses its allies. Better figure out what's in this
Really
chest,
cool.
eh?
Watch it be nothing. First one. Die. Nope. Okay. Second one. Goblin 3. Okay, and is this a kill? Nope. Okay, and next one.
This is not the. There we go.
Oh, that's just damage. Sorry, wrong one. I have to hit him first. Goblin 5. Okay, auto kill.
It rolled.
I mean, I put the damage on
Goblin
before
5 is, I think, dead.
Okay. It wasn't.
Yeah, it's dead. Goblin 5 is dead.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
So there was only the 2 there.
Yep.
Yeah, it's done. Okay.
Okay, we are back to Guinevere.
Okay.
Maz, you have so many actions in combat now because you have all the dogs and all your gunshots.
I know.
So
it's gonna break.
Turn on other combat.
Can it hit 6 and 3 with its weapons, right? Or the breath?
It's a recharge, so
It's done it. So it's just
yeah,
gonna
I wouldn't bother if I were you. Honestly, I'd just attack.
It's gonna go 3. It's gonna go 3 for this one. Give me 1 second. I gotta breathe. Does it get any advantage? Because
you have
Ghost
pack
is right
tactics because your other dog is there in range.
So I'm gonna put advantage on that.
Yep.
Click that. Okay. Good. Okay.
Oh, Zwix just disconnected.
He's probably reconnecting.
Yeah. All right, that guy's dead.
He's dead. Okay.
And that is his turn. And now Ghost.
Ghost. Okay. Ghost is going to. Would have to move to hit Goblin 6, I would assume.
Yeah, which is the last goblin.
Okay, but it would have pack tactics because the other one is right beside it.
Correct.
Okay, so we're going to turn the damage back on.
I like the idea that Ghost just jumped over the tree it went through.
Yeah, I mean, or around or over.
That is a hit.
That's pretty fucking cool. Direwolves are amazing.
Yeah, the direwolves are all also getting that damage buff.
Mm-hmm.
Damage bite. Did it live through that? No, Maz, you just put the damage on Ghost.
Oh, sorry, my apologies. Let me reroll.
That said, it was 11 damage. So the goblin is super dead.
Okay, so yeah. All right. So
okay.
2 more for Maz. Okay.
Earlier in the week between last session and this one, that I buff us very well in combat so much that we're going to be doing way more damage.
Like way more damage. Okay, so that's it. You guys have murdered the group of little. What they look like in my world, they're like a almost like a weasel with arms and legs, and they steal people's like gear and try to use it, but they're not very good at it. So, like, instead of having, like, goblins are organized, they have scimitars.
Really
no, they just have, like, hunks of metal that they beat people with, that kind of thing. But you can loot the chest.
Okay, did that work?
Hey,
yes,
there he is.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, your audio is better than it was.
Yeah.
Shocking.
So the goblins are all dead?
Yeah, they're super dead.
We should loot their bodies as well as check what's in the chest.
Oh,
yeah,
actually, I have a question.
Fair. Go ahead.
What I know, because I was an inquisitor.
Yeah.
Just is there do towns regularly have bounties on goblins?
They would from time to time. Yeah, especially if one had a chest stolen.
And if Morel is from Elendale, would you know that they have
Morel is not from Elendale. Morel has been to Elendale.
I have passed through Elendale.
Yes.
But would you know that they would normally have such a thing, or?
I don't know that Morel would, but Toland probably would. That yes, it's entirely possible that they would have a bounty on goblins.
So if I what do they want? Cut their ears off, bring them in, cut their fingers out. What's something that we can take?
I would say heads. Considering their heads are like the skull port plus there's a snout on it, but it's like the size of an apple.
Yeah. I mean, we have to feed Morel to get his good berries too, so he can have whatever.
Yeah, he can also eat them. This is true.
Unless you don't want to eat them.
Well,
Morel,
while
I'm
you
not-
guys decide, I'm going to go use the washroom right quick.
Sure.
And you guys can decide what you want to do.
Morel, would you like to eat any of these before we give them over to somebody else?
I'm good.
You're good. Okay. No worries. Just curious because we are going to need rations for this trip, likely.
Oh yes, but we're not underground anymore. There's
No, we don't have to eat your good berries, right? Who wants to check out the chest and who wants to loot the bodies?
I don't particularly need to loot the bodies.
I mean, I always loot the bodies. You never know what might be there. Do you boys want to check out the chest and I'll do the bodies?
yeah,
Sure.
me and Morel can check the chest out. I mean, it's... If these terrible goblins got into this chest, it's probably not all that valuable, because if there was valuables in it, there would be more of a convoy that would be able to take
Even
these.
if there was money, that's beneficial to us, right?
Well, any money is beneficial at this point.
Right? And even if it's like leathers or clothes or something, like we can make use of it. So, is a chest beneficial for us to bring with us? Is the question. Like the chest itself, unless it's a fucking mimic. Oh dear lord.
It could be. We've already fought a mimic, so I mean, it could be. They could be.
I'm gonna go loot the bodies.
They could have been transporting a mimic to the next mimic spot, and we came upon them.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, I'm probably just going to open it.
Go right ahead. I'm gonna be looting. How's your new computer working out, Merle?
the laptop is good so far.
Cool.
I think I had it's like a random Bluetooth update. I think that's what was blocking my mic for a while, so I just had to restart.
Yeah. What kind of laptop did you get, by the way?
But, yeah, it was just a Lenovo thing. That is
Okay.
massively,
Do you know what model?
massively. Sorry.
Do you know what model of Noah you got? If you type in was it
yeah,
System 32?
yeah.
It should tell you. My old work that I worked for in Nova Scotia, that I did remote work for, they sold Lenovo. So that's all they did. I'm just kind of curious what you got. So
Yeah, 1 second.
yep. I think if you type System 32 into search under your start menu, yeah, or System Information.
Okay,
just type
I'm back.
system. We're just talking about the computer. I was curious what you purchased. But also, they're going to lose.
Are your dogs okay?
They're fine. I have technically they're my mom's 3 friggin' yappy Shih Tzus that have decided that literally anyone within 100 meters of this house that isn't us is an enemy.
Yeah, so that's the Shih Tzu thing. They think they're bigger than you.
I fucking hate them.
They're little ankle biters.
They're terrible. Yeah. Okay. So, you guys want to loot the bodies and the chest?
I mean,
Maz is looting the bodies and me and Morel are the chest.
All right,
yeah.
Maz. So you find 14 pieces of metal, of sharpened metal. 14 slingshots.
Okay.
That's it.
Give me 1 second.
If you really want it. Each piece of metal weighs 1 pound. Each slingshot weighs 1 pound.
Can I wear one of their head skulls as a
No,
mask?
their skull is smaller than your skull.
Okay.
Yeah, these things are little.
They don't have any armor or anything you can take off them.
No.
Okay.
No, they had an AC of 10. They had nothing on them. Okay, the chest. The chest is locked.
Goody.
Shoot the lock
You
off.
guys need some ability with some, thieves' tools?
Well,
I got
Maz does.
Toland Smash.
Toland's now one of the weaker members of the party.
Do you guys want me to try with my tools?
I mean, if you've got them.
I do have them.
You have thieves' tools on you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. Make a thieves' tool check. It's now in your abilities.
Okay, yep. 1 second.
Yeah, I don't think Morel was here when we completely changed my class. in my stats.
Oh yeah, so if you look at his character, he's kind of fucked up now because he was here when they cut off, I think.
Isaac, they're
Yeah,
not in my
I was
ability.
here for the whole removing of the armor, yes.
Yeah, so he's completely changed class, and also his con is 6 and his strength is 8. Like he's very low power.
Oh.
What did you say, Matt?
Isaac, it's under my inventory, but not under my abilities.
No, in abilities.
I'm under abilities right now. I don't
Sorry,
see it.
skills.
Okay, and what do you want me to roll?
Thieves' tools.
It's not under skills.
What do
Oh,
you
there it is. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just saying, it most certainly is. I'm looking at it.
It's my internet. So I guess not seeing it. And that's
Yeah, it's a shitty ass rusted lock. You get in, no problem.
Yeah.
Okay, make me. I'm gonna get you to roll 3 d12s individually. So roll me a d12, Maz. Before you find it in the chest. 2. You find a set of poorly maintained tools. It is a hammer, tongs, and a dull chisel. They are rusted to pieces.
Can you copy and paste what those tools are into the chat so I can write them down later? Thank you.
Oh, just a second.
Yep. That gives me time to write that down.
These goblins don't have a whole lot.
Okay.
Hammer, tongs, and chisel. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I'm just writing it. Chisel. Because that could help me with my stuff later.
They're in bad shape. I wouldn't recommend using them.
No, but
you will be taking disadvantage, but you never know. Okay, make another roll. 16. It's supposed to be a d12, Naz.
Oh. I'm making the rolls, but they're not coming up on the table.
Oh, there it is. 12. Nice. Perfect for Maz. A goblin-modified clockwork toy. A wind-up bird that emits a loud cawing sound when cranked.
I love it.
Which is hilarious because Maz has a couple of these things too.
I'm going to copy it and make them myself.
Paste.
Mine are called Gura and Isha.
And then lastly, number 2, another set of tools. That's all that's in it. So clearly these were the tools they used to make this toy, and they may have thought that this toy was like, it could have been an idol or some sort of valuable, like they clearly, the toy is in great shape. The tools are in bad shape.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, we could probably give somebody sepsis or something by stabbing them with the tools.
You could give them friggin'
it can hurt you.
Yeah, fair. Not impossible.
Is that everything?
That's everything.
Yep.
So how long have you been traveling?
You have traveled for 1 hour.
I don't want to be that guy, but Friglet should be appearing anytime second here.
Yes. I was about to bring that up. I was just waiting for the end of the combat. So Spriglet.
Can I ready my guns and just have them like trained on his hat while she comes out?
If you want to. I mean, she's going to literally appear on his head, sitting on his shoulders, wearing his hat. So that's what happens.
Okay. Look, little one, I don't want to kill you, but you did try to steal my gun. So.
Then she looks over at you and goes, "You have guns?
Don't even fucking try. I will make you one.
Can I have your guns?
I will make you one if you behave."
She points at Toland. Can I have his gun?
No. That's his.
But
I will make you one if you behave.
Definitely can't have my gun.
Listen to your morale. If you behave and you're nice, we'll make you one.
She looks down at Morel and goes, "Can I have a gun?"
I don't have any guns.
No, but can I have one of their guns? They said if you said I could do it, I could do it.
No, that's not what I said.
That's what you said.
If you're very good, we'll build you your own gun.
But what if I don't want to be good? What if I What have I... Did you guys kill a bunch of goblins without letting me help?
It's because you tried to take my gun. If you hadn't tried to take my gun, you would have been allowed to kill. The thing is, with our campaign...
Wait. If I don't take your guns, you guys are going to let me kill monsters? Like actual real monsters?
Yes, my love. And I'll make you a gun.
I could work with that. And so she jumps down off of Morel's head and just starts walking in a random direction into the woods.
Girl, where are you going? You need to stay with the group.
Yeah, we're going this way.
Why that way?
I don't know. Looks nice.
No.
The sunset is the sun is like setting over the trees.
Can somebody grab her? Can I take one of the wolves and like go and pick her up by the collar and bring her back?
They could go over and try and drag her back. Yeah,
okay.
Sure, no problem. Maz, don't forget to go grab her character sheet again.
Yep, I'm doing that.
At this point, the confidence, she can just go. I trust her, honestly. Like that. With that amount of confidence, I mean, she's probably going to come back with a couple of more goblins. I mean, that's...
So Gwen's going to try to go over and bring her back.
Yep. Morel, with polymorph, when she comes out of polymorph, does she come back at full health or at where she was?
Assuming where she was.
Okay. She has 1 HP, guys.
Yep. Oh, good.
Where did Gwen go?
Where did who go?
Gwen. Must be under somebody. Yeah.
Why do you need
Gwen? Is under somebody. Because Gwen's going to go over and pick her up. Sprinkle it up by the
I've closed the map at this point. Okay. I'm not even looking. Right. But I have added her back to the combat tracker. Don't forget to grab her character sheet again. Yeah, because it has been disconnected from you.
I'm just making sure that she's back with us. She's not wandering off.
Yeah, sure. She gets dragged back. She goes, fine. Which way are we going?
East.
We listen to this.
Which way is east?
Over here. His name is Toland. And we also listen to Morel. He knows what's going on. He made you a cat.
Yeah, I like Morel. She hawks up a hairball.
Don't try to eat that, by the way.
What?
Okay. Are you guys gonna keep going, I guess?
Yep.
Okay, so we could move another hour. Are you guys foraging along the way? Is that still the plan?
I won't.
Yeah, because you're in rough shape to do that.
And I'm going to try to sprinkle into trying to forage with us, if that's okay.
Sure. Yeah. You can kind of try to tell her what you're looking for. I mean, it's nature checks, so she has the nature skill. So for sure. So we'll do whomever first. Nature checks first. So it's a D20, or it's a nature. Do the actual roll a nature check.
I'm going to do the nature check first.
15 to find something.
Nope.
None on the first. Next.
Okay.
None on the second. Third.
Okay, just one second.
Thank God you guys have morale.
Yep. No, yeah,
Natural one. Definitely. You definitely find nothing. Okay.
No, I have not. I can't do it.
Morale, if you would like to do nature checks now.
Yep. 3.
3 of them.
11.
Yeah. Nope. Find nothing of value. 17. You do. So do the last nature check, and then we'll make you do the other rolls. All right. Perfect. Okay. That's your regular roll. Sorry.
Yep. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Yeah,
nothing. All right. Well, the 19.
Good one I got.
Forest. Where are we here? You find a dark berry. It is a rare void component.
Cool.
Yeah, that's rad. And then you can get Spriglet to do hers.
Okay, just 1 second. I'm just writing that in my notebook. I can hear your dice, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm playing with them.
I know you mentioned it. This
is what I do. This. Yeah.
And now I can hear it.
I do the same thing in my sessions. The sound.
That's nature.
Okay, nothing on the first one. Nothing on the second one.
Nothing.
Hey, nothing on the third one. Okay, cool. And then Morel, I need a D100 roll again on our nature or on our travel thing to see if you've come across anything.
Yep.
54. Let's take a look
Another
here.
goblin group with another treasure.
Oh. More goblins to kill? Spriggle will love this.
Jesus!
He who remains.
All right. You guys are deep in the woods, and it's becoming nighttime. You come across a humanoid figure wearing a dark robe. He's got a hood over his head. And he is viciously scratching at the ground, like trying to dig with his bare hands.
Grave there? Maybe?
Well, you're in the middle of the woods, in the middle of the night.
No, but I'm like, why would he... Just got to be something buried
He's very frantically digging at it.
Does he look evil?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, okay. Give me 1 second. I need to move a couple of my sheets around.
Can I also do a perception check?
Yep.
Okay.
Maz, you notice that he has no lower jaw. Just dangling flesh.
I'm letting everybody know that. Seems to be undead of some sort. I don't know how you can live without a jaw.
Well, outside of that, he's pale looking, but he doesn't appear to be undead.
I mean, how do you live without a jaw?
Right.
People do that all the time.
Guys,
Ooh.
Morel, this might be a you thing. I think there's an undead there, but
You think there's a what? Sorry, you broke up.
an unborn.
Oh.
Oh.
Can you tell?
Oh.
I mean, that's sort of racist.
Morel could make a nature check to try and tell.
Getting a lot of use out of nature tonight.
Well, you're in the woods finally.
Yeah.
As far as Morel can tell, this is a human.
With
Humanity.
no lower jaw.
Yeah, with dangling bits of flesh. Like his lower jaw has been ripped off of his face.
And it's still alive.
And he's still alive, yes.
And it's
I think it's just a
help.
born. Probably dead.
It's probably some sort of like zombie type thing, or
But Morel's 19. Morel, like it's a living person. He's clearly hurt.
Cursed of some sort.
We might want to. We want to help this guy get his job back if he's alive.
Somebody, I mean, I'm concerned he's like probably injected with some zombie virus. But I mean, if you guys want to talk to him, I'll stay back. I'll provide backup.
All right, I guess I'll walk out to this guy.
All right, he does not look up at you. He's frantically digging at the ground. On closer look, his fingers are bleeding.
Sir, I don't think that'll feel very good. I think you should stop. I don't know why I even talked to him. I forgot he didn't have a jaw.
I can talk to him.
Blink if you need help.
He's not even looking in your direction. For the record, this is what Morel legitimately rolled.
Yeah. Can I go to touch him on the shoulder?
Yeah. Yes. He looks up at you, and his tongue is just like lying against his neck.
Oh.
And he has no lower jaw. His eyes are bloodshot. Yeah, he's in bad shape.
And then I say again, blink if you need help while he's looking at me.
He does not blink. He does not blink at all. He's also not blinking like a normal person would.
Lovely.
Blink if you want to be alone.
He does not blink.
Blink if you want me to dig.
He does not blink.
All right. Well, you have fun with your hole.
And he goes back to digging.
I'm just gonna walk over back to the group, let them know all that. If they didn't hear it, we
heard the screaming.
I could try and burn one of my cool spells and talk to him, but I don't know if I want to waste it on some sort of jawless fucktard.
Well, he's jawless. Doesn't mean he's dumb.
All right.
He just can't speak. But we got any way
use my potion to be able to talk to somebody?
What potion allows you to talk to somebody?
A vial of blackbud grants you the ability to communicate telepathically with any creature within 120 feet for the
no
1
shit.
hour.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
You could use that. You drink it and
That would
delete it out of
work.
your inventory.
I mean, should I use it though? Is the question.
Up to you.
I'm asking my gamers, my fellow party members, should I extend this?
I think that this guy is clearly not all there. Like,
Is he worth it?
I think that it potentially might be worth it. There's a potential side.
All right, I'm going to use it.
All right. You drink the potion and reach out with your mind to this man.
Hello,
Delete the potion
my
out of your
name is
inventory.
Ashton. May I help you with your problem?
He says, yeah, start digging.
What are you looking for before I start?
If I dig far enough, I'll get my army back.
What is your army?
My army.
What are they made out of?
People.
Like real people?
You could say that.
Do they only listen to you? What's your name?
My name is the great and powerful Necromanin.
I see. And does your army only listen to you?
Yes, typically.
Then whose side are you on?
I'm on my side, bitch. Start digging.
I'm going to let relay the information to everybody else and be like, should we start digging to help him? Seems like he has an army below.
What'd you say, Toland?
So we should ask him why his jaw's fucked up.
Yeah, I'm going to ask that too.
Yeah, so he explains to you that he was practicing dark magics and raising people from the dead, and the people of the capital of this like area, Quattropontis,
Took his jaw?
Took his jaw so he could no longer cast.
Ah, I know somebody kind of.
Yeah, and he thinks it might be buried down here.
I doubt it's buried down there, but we will help you. And I call over my dogs.
Maz?
Yeah?
And I like wave her off like a little bit so he's out of earshot. Like he can't hear us.
Okay.
He's gonna keep digging, and I'm just gonna like get us in a group.
Yeah?
I can't. This guy.
Oh, fuck.
Great, go ahead. You're doing it anyways, Toland, so.
Yeah, I'm doing it anyways. I didn't look at my screen. I don't know what he rolled, so I'm just gonna.
The D20.
Listen.
The
We have an opportunity here. It's morally gray opportunity, but I think this guy might be a runaway prisoner.
Yeah, we could have him on our side if we help him.
No, I mean we take him in and get the money for his bounty.
Or that too. Make him think that we're on his side, and then we do lower.
Toland, make a perception check.
Yep. Not bad at these, actually. No, but I do have disadvantage.
All right, he is standing directly behind you, breathing on the back of your neck.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
I mean, Toland knows a little bit of my sign language that I've
Maz, how long does that spell work, or that potion work for you? An hour? Great. He says, "Are you guys going to dig, like in your brain?"
We need one thing from you first: an agreement that you will not kill our party if we help you.
Oh, I definitely won't kill you guys.
And your
Can I do an insight check on him?
army.
Well, you're not hearing any of this, Toland. If we want to be honest,
Yeah.
Which is a shame, but that's how it works.
Sorry.
Say that again, Maz. I didn't make it out.
I was going to say that he's not allowed to kill us, and his army is not allowed to kill us. Then we'll help him.
He says, we should worry about that when I get my army back. First, I need my jaw.
I will help you with that too, but you need to promise me that none of my party will die if we help you.
I promise.
I don't want to be that guy, Maz, but did you not hear what he said to you when we walked over here?
Depends.
He can't cast if he doesn't have his jaw. He wants to get his jaw. So
we're going to help him with all of it, but I want to make sure that once it's back, they're not going to just immediately kill us.
I don't want to be like the not doing anything guy, but we found a dude in the woods, pale, missing his jaw, digging with his hands so that they're bleeding, and We've now know that the town nearby took his jaw, so they can no longer cast. All the signs point to this guy being a fugitive.
Yeah.
Like
which means we can bring him in, but I mean, I just want to make sure that once we get shit back, that his army's not going to just like wipe us out.
Yeah, but if we got this army, they're definitely going to wipe us out.
Well, okay.
If his army's underground, then they're stuck underground. This dude doesn't have a job.
So why don't we get his jaw back first, and then you pass him in before he can get his army back, I guess?
Well, if we're bringing him to town, okay, and the town removes his jaw.
Without his jaw.
So, for the record, he could hear the entire conversation you guys are having. He's standing right there.
Yeah.
And so he's going to say in Maz's brain that he'll give you great rewards if you give back his jaw. You just have to dig.
Do not murder my friend.
Listen, Maz,
She says, listen, I've already told you I'm not going to murder your friends. I just need you to dig. Dig, woman.
Give me 1 second,
dig.
please.
Tell them Tell them he needs you to dig.
1 second, please.
I've made deals with beings much stronger than this guy. And let me tell you, there's always a catch with this shit, okay? Look at me.
Spriglet stabs him in the face.
Okay, let's
and he just drops dead.
Yeah, and I just pull my gun and shoot him in the head. Keep him dead.
Oh, well, he's already dead. You didn't have to pull your gun.
I'm making sure.
Yep.
Okay.
He's super dead.
All right, so I'm going to have the direwolves dig up whatever the fuck he was looking for. Why we strap him to somebody and make sure he's really dead.
I think this is a terrible idea.
If he hit him in the head with his sniper rifle, he no longer has the upper portion of his head. He's definitely dead.
I just want to we're not going to actually uncover things. We just want to look, see what's underneath there.
No, you can dig. Yeah. What I'm saying is there's no need for you to strap him to something to take him with you. He's dead. He's very dead.
Take him to the town to claim the reward, maybe.
The reward is probably not for him being dead.
Oh, it's alive?
I don't know. Well, you don't even know that there's a reward, but yeah. So
I didn't roll for Spriglet.
No, I rolled for Spriglet because I control her outside of combat.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. She stabs him in the face. He falls to the ground. She looks up and smiles. Toland blows his head off. She immediately starts to play with his brains.
Girl, no.
But it's squishy.
I know, it's fun.
Remember when he got stuck in that dungeon for a couple of months? Remember when that happened?
Yes, I do.
Yep. Yeah. See, that happened because we went somewhere we couldn't. Now, if this dude has an army under the soil, that's probably somewhere we shouldn't go.
I mean,
Spriglet starts rifling through his pockets.
Okay, yeah.
She pulls out a green potion, and she drinks it immediately.
Oh, fuck.
Tell me, what is it? What did it do? How did it do?
I felt better.
I mean, how do you feel better?
I feel better.
Do you have any new abilities?
I don't want to be that guy, Spriglet, but you kind of did something we told you not to do, and as far as I know, that means you're not getting your fucking guns.
You're in timeout.
But she said he was a zombie, and you guys said I could kill monsters, so I killed the monster.
The thing is that we have to agree as a party to kill people.
That was not the arrangement we made, lady.
You're very literal. Girl, you need to, grow up a little.
I need to make a roll on the Wild Magic search table. Table.
I won't take up the dead army. But do you guys really want to take this body back to the town?
So a third eye opens up on her forehead.
Oh, fuck. I love that. Are you taking that from the Curse of Strahd thing that I showed you?
No, that's straight out of the Wild Magic search table.
Oh, I love that.
But she doesn't seem to notice anything. Like she doesn't behave any differently. She's just looking at you with a third eye on her forehead.
Can I show you something? And I pulled out a tiny mirror from my pocket.
Why do you have it? You don't have a tiny mirror, Maz. That is not in your inventory.
Does anybody have anything shiny?
You don't have anything shiny.
No. All my shit's thrusted. You may have an eye on your forehead.
Yeah, I got 2 of them right here.
Nope, right above it. And I touch it and go, boop.
Ow!
Yeah.
And she goes up and she touches it, and she starts poking it. Weird.
Does it do anything?
I mean, I can see you with it.
You can see with it. What can you see?
You.
And what else?
You're ugly.
Yeah, I know. So are you.
No, I'm pretty.
Listen, guys, we have tons of time to have this conversation. I've
Sure.
had a really bad last 24 hours.
Yes, I know.
And you can dig a hole. Dig a hole if you want to, but if this gets us into that big ass fucking underground city scenario again, you guys are going without me. I don't have the or the patience to go down a big fucking hole again.
This fucker you just killed, if we take him back to the town, if we're going to get anything for it?
Does who know that?
Spriglet. My nickname for her is Spriggy.
Oh. She has no idea.
She's like 7 years old. She has no idea. That being said, I'm under the assumption that this guy had a bounty on him because they removed his jaw and he's not in a jail.
So we should take his bounty.
If they removed his jaw.
Oh, by the way, Toland, did you take trophies from the goblins or no?
No.
I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't either.
Yep.
I just took their weapons and shit.
Do
we have to take the whole body or just the head?
Well, it's too late. You didn't take any, so.
I mean, like for this specific person.
Well, head would be a strong word as to what's left of him.
Upper body, I guess. Neck up. Or do we have to take
he doesn't have a lower jaw, and you blew off the upper half.
So we have to take
there's
the
just
whole
like
thing.
a stem.
Okay, we have to take the whole thing. Although they probably won't be able to recognize him unless they can do DNA testing.
Yeah, which in the Middle Ages was rather difficult.
Probably in that case. So there's really no point in us claiming that.
I say we just leave him here.
What?
I say we just leave him here. We solved whatever was going to happen here. If he comes back.
Okay, I'm going to do one thing then. I'm going to burn his body with my...
Yeah, I was going to say, it is nighttime. So if you guys would like to stop for a night, make camp, and
like
have a long rest,
yeah, and I'm
we
gonna
can
burn
do
his body.
that.
Hey, Spriglet, you want to help me burn a body?
Yes.
Okay, let's go. You guys can go relax.
Scout the area, like just do a little gander around.
Yeah,
for like
make a survival
water,
check.
like food and water type stuff, or like a water source.
Yeah.
Oh, even checking to see if we have any potion ingredients too, right?
Sure. And this one will only be DC 12s because you guys are 16.
No,
there are probably some berries. Make a medicine? No. Make a nature check, Toland.
Yep.
I mean, also you could just feed the dead body to Morel, but I guess they're burning it now. You find some berries and things that are like probably edible.
Not
berries, mushrooms that they don't appear to be poisonous.
How much would that be for food? Like how many rations?
Roland, roll me a d6. Toland. He finds 6 days worth of rations.
Okay.
Good old Roland.
Yeah, maybe that's what he should call his brother, Roland.
Roland, yeah. 6 days worth of rations.
Okay, got that.
You're going to make a campfire. Whoever wants to make the fire needs to make a nature check. Make a survival check.
For me, because I have the ability to make certain things, Gur and Isha being one of them, the other thing I can make is a fire starter. And I'm going to use that.
Are you going to take apart one of your little dudes? You can't just make it out of thin air.
I'm supposed to have 3, and I used 2 of them to make Gur and Isha. And the third one was supposed to be a fire starter.
Oh,
but
okay.
I don't think I told you about it.
Who said you can make 3? Where does it say you can make 3?
It's in your thing. It's in your, under the...
under
Nomi.
Nomi's. Yep. I'm just looking right now. I'm just going to confirm that.
And,
Nomi.
One is the robots, the second one is the fire starter, and the third one is the music box.
First, the artisan tools, those tools. If you want to be honest, it doesn't say anything about you being able to make more than one.
I thought it said 3.
No, and they only function for about a day.
That's okay. I'll take her and
so you might.
Isha,
So at
and
that
just
point,
say-
you might as well take one of them apart. So it doesn't
Okay.
matter. Yeah, your options are a clockwork toy, a fire starter, or a music box.
All right, I'm taking her apart, and we're
Yep.
gonna
Make a fire starter out of them. Cool. You can have advantage on your nature or on your survival check to start a fire.
1 second.
There's no water sources nearby?
Uh,
I was looking for food and water with the roll edge.
Thank God for Maz's rerolls.
And-
Yeah, no problem.
yeah,
Maz manages to start a fire. Is there a water source nearby? There's not. Not within, like, a reasonable distance of where you are.
I'm sure that's how to.
Yeah, but that said, you guys have water skins. Like, I think some of you have water.
Yeah, we do. I have one.
I need food and water to
All right,
cure
I'm
my
gonna share
levels
my
of
water skin
exhaustion.
with Toland. You can have some. And while I do that, I'm going to show Spriglet how to skin a person and set them on fire.
You're going to skin the person?
How to
Well,
skin a person?
Chop them up and put them in a fire and burn them up.
Yeah, but there's a difference between you're going to skin them or you're going to chop them up. Chopping them up is easy. Skinning them is not.
We're going to chop them up and we're going to set them on fire.
Okay. You are chopping them up?
Yes.
Okay, so I won't make you make a check for that. You can just hack them up.
Yeah, I'm hacking them up.
Yeah, Spriglet.
And then
That's his
burn them on fire.
favorite. This is the best day of Spriglet's entire life.
Don't you love the blood? Isn't it fun?
Who wants to keep watch?
She takes some of the blood, and she draws a heart on Maz's forehead with it.
Aww. Sweet baby girl, you want to stay up with me and keep watch while these guys have a sleep?
She says, "No, I'm sleepy."
Okay, you can go to sleep then.
Burn meat.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys are about to burn the body. Like that matters.
I mean, I'll stay up. I'm good. You guys can go to sleep.
Well, it matters for a lot of reasons, but also any animals nearby is going to smell burning flesh.
The thing is that anybody comes near, I can always kill them. And plus
The good
my direwolves
news
around.
is, Toland, the smell of like a burning animal would not attract animals. It would
No, it won't.
it would scare the shit out of them. Generally.
Yeah, this is Burning Man.
No, that's true. It does smell weird, but it's not the kind of I wouldn't think that would attract.
It would scare people, I think.
It's more likely to scare things off. Like fire is scary to nature, to natural things.
Yeah.
It may attract goblins or something like
Maybe
that.
bears or that, yeah. But I mean, the dogwolves were around me, and
Bears don't care.
Yeah.
like the dogwolves are there. I'm fine. You guys can sleep.
So, Maz, you
I
are not
have
taking
to.
a long rest? I guess you didn't use anything that would require to anyways.
Nope.
Are you going to do some foraging while you're up?
Yes.
And
And
actually, does anyone want to do any of that
out?
before they go to bed? Because, again, during the long rest, you don't have to sleep the entire time, right? Like, you're going to need to sleep
And Toland, I
for a
don't
few
think has to
hours for
because
sure.
He's able to meditate or something. And maybe
No,
Morel might be able to do
Toland
that
lost
too.
that ability.
Okay. Maybe Morel is able to do that as a druid.
Nope.
Oh,
I'm
no,
going to
that's-
sleep holding my gun.
Okay. That's a great idea. That's what I do.
Yeah, he's going to prop himself up against a tree. But does anyone want to do any... I mean, Toland's obviously not going to. Does anyone want to do any foraging before sleeping? And then I'll let Maz do some while she's keeping watch as well.
Okay, you can go first, Morel.
If you would like to, Morel.
Foraging.
Sure.
Sure.
This is only DC 12. Okay, perfect. Okay, go ahead and roll that D20. 3. We are in the forest. You find another fairy bell. Air ingredient. Okay, roll again, Morel.
Okay.
4.
No.
Nope, not on the second attempt. And third. Nice. Yep. And you find 15. Fleshwort, which is a void ingredient.
Okay.
So there's Morel. Spriglet gonna go?
Yep.
Nature checks on Spriglet.
Yep. Just give me 1 second. I'm just finishing writing. Yep, nope, that's not good.
Nothing.
No.
And she doesn't get to
Careful,
look
you need
anymore.
lucky.
She gets a splinter and is really upset about it.
Okay, I'm going to look at that before I even roll my...
Well, she's fine, Maz.
I'm just
She
gonna
got a
make sure she's
boo-boo and
okay.
doesn't like it.
I'm just going to pat her on
And
the
doesn't
head
know how
and
to
then do
deal
my...
with it because she's a
Yeah.
child.
I know, but I'm still going to pat her on the head and make sure she's okay before I try mine.
She rolls over, curls up beneath a tree, sticks her thumb in her mouth, and goes to sleep.
I'm going to assign Beowulf to...
Well, they will
watch
they
on her.
despawn after a day, do they not?
24 hours.
It has not been
24
24
yet.
hours since then. It's probably only been like 12
Yeah,
since
which
the very
means that
beginnings of all this. It's only, I mean, you guys only traveled for 2 hours before you decided to
2
stop.
hours, right?
But it was getting dark.
So
Okay, cool.
my turn.
So you're going to do
3.
two sets of these, Mass, since you're going to also forge through the night.
So the first one is 19.
Yep, great. So roll a d20 for what you find. You find more fairy bells. Another fairy bell.
Okay.
Air
1
reagent.
second. Okay. All right. Another. Okay. And a d20.
17 is for
Why
blood
did I come up
grass,
with- Okay. Yeah.
which is a blood component for obvious reasons.
Blood
And
grass.
one more.
Second. Yeah.
Nothing on the second one. Okay, so then we'll do another set of rolls for what you find
Okay.
overnight.
Nope.
Nothing on the first try.
Nope.
Nothing on the second try. Nothing on the third try. Okay, cool. No problem.
Do I
Does
notice
anyone
anything trying to
else...
approach us?
Pardon?
Do I notice anybody trying to approach us while we're
Make
sleeping?
a perception
Or-
check.
Okay.
Do.
God damn, I love Lucky. Does 15 work?
No, but you do see a group of some sort of deer grazing in the forest.
Like where, dear?
They look like deer.
Okay. I'm gonna wait until Merle wakes up and ask them.
Well, they'll wander off into the night, unless you decide you want to immediately shoot them or something. They're deer.
No, I'm not gonna try to shoot them, but I'm gonna memorize what they look like and then tell people about them.
Yeah, sure. They look like deer.
Mm-hmm. Do I notice anything unusual? I guess. The question.
What did you roll? A 15? 18 total? I mean, they're not a type of deer you're familiar with. They have long coats of they're like fur,
Which is not
furry,
normal.
like woolly. Well, I mean, I don't know. You've never been to Elendale.
No,
right?
but I mean, yeah, true.
So they have they're
I'm just gonna
like
take the information
woolly
in
deer,
and pass it on. Yeah. So they're like woolly mammoth, but a deer.
but a deer. Yeah.
Cool.
Is there a bihorn on that list of rolls?
Oh, there's bihorns on this. Oh yeah, yeah. I got all kinds of stuff.
Bihorns.
So, does anyone else have anything they would like to do over the course of their long rest? And
I
Matt is
can't.
only getting a short rest.
I'm assuming I need to
shoot
sleep
deer.
the whole time.
Yeah, Toland probably does.
Could I tell one of my Bagheera or Ghost or somebody to go and fight the deer?
I
They're still awake.
mean, you've already decided that they're done, so they would just hear the dog and take off.
Yeah.
And your
I
dog
didn't
is
realize-
fast. These things are faster.
I didn't know that they had horns that I could harvest.
They're deer.
Yeah, but
What did you think they had?
you said bihorn and
No, a
something else.
bihorn is another creature.
Yeah, but I wasn't literally was not thinking deer would have that. I was
Yeah,
thinking it was
deer
like
have
hooves.
horns. They have antlers.
So I was thinking more it was like hooves. that we had to hack somebody off. But,
No, well, this is the thing. You kind of needed hooves to make healing potions, but that's too late. They're already gone.
Gone.
Yep.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Toland sleeps through the night. Morel, do you have anything you want or need to do during your long rest? Swapping spells or any of that stuff?
I wasn't able to. I tried adding 6th level spells, but that didn't seem to be working.
You have a 6th level spell slot. It didn't add them. Yeah, weird. Just a second. Just going to confirm.
Yep.
At 11th level, yeah, you do have a 6th level spell. It didn't. What one did you want to grab?
Sunbeam.
Sunbeam? Okay. Dink. Whoa.
Does Bridget need 4 hours or just or an 8 to get full rest? As a magi,
she's a human.
Okay, so it's based on human versus their class.
For how long they need to rest?
Yeah, it would be race. Yeah, sorry.
There's some specific races that and abilities that stop you from needing to sleep, but she needs to sleep. She's a kid.
Yeah, she needs to sleep.
All right, cool. You now have Sunbeam.
Yes, actually.
Which is awesome.
I had a thought, though.
Yeah.
Am I realistically going to be using Moonbeam from now on?
I probably are.
That's up to you, man. I don't know.
Do you still have your grasping ability, Merle? Like, there's like the Vine Whip.
He's got the upgraded Vine Whip. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
It's built into his Thorn Whip. Actually, I'm just gonna take it out of the weapons thing.
But it's really
a lot of healing, but
why
if you don't want to
do
heal
I have plank growth?
We definitely don't healing.
It may have been one of the days when you were gone and I put it on your guy.
5, 9.
Right, guys. I need to just
16.
5 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'm getting rid of plant growth.
Okay.
Which means I can prep another spell. Means I know what I'm doing.
Windwalk?
Yep.
It's a 6th level spell. That's on purpose?
Yes, that is on purpose.
Sick. Windwalk. I don't even know if I know that spell. You and up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range will assume a gaseous form. What? Was this in your spell list?
This is in my spell list.
No shit. That is a great spell. Spell lists. It is a Worldcraft spell. 6th. I gotta go look at this list. I included...
This is not something intended to be there.
No, it is intended to be there. I'm just looking at oh man, we're up to the point where this kind of shit is existing.
I mean, he could just cast it on us now, and then we fly faster than we can walk.
That is technically
we can
correct.
fly a lot faster than we can walk.
Yeah, I'm looking at the spell right now. We can get where we're going fucking 8 times quicker, pretty much.
Yep, this is entirely true. Wow, what an amazing spell. Great choice, dude. That is fucking sick. Turning them into it takes 1 minute. Reverting takes 1 minute. Everyone's incapacitated because they can't do anything. They're just the wisps.
We basically just turn into wind until I say we're not wind anymore.
Yeah. Amazing. Up to 8 hours.
We run into magic for some reason.
Yeah, sick. Amazing. That is crazy. We can totally...
we can fly above the woods, not even have to interact with it.
See, this is why it's great that you guys have a blood mage in your fucking party. They can do crazy ass shit like that. Yep, fantastic. Any others you want to swap out since you got Mr. 6 level spells here?
No, I mean, I've only got the one slot, so that should
This is
be
true.
fine.
Yeah, sick. Okay.
I was just like, oh, what is this 3rd level spell I am never going to use?
Yep. Yeah, amazing. Very cool. All right, well, we will wait for Maz to come back here. How is the chat doing? Is anybody here? Mazikeen, Toland. Nope, nobody here. Yeah, face. Oh, Lance is in here.
Yeah.
What's up, Lance? How are you? I love our little figures. They're great. Dude, Toland, your guy looks fucked up. Like, you look actually in bad shape. Like, you look like someone who's just had everything ripped off of him. Wrapped in bandages and...
I look scary, and it's a wonder. Like, when the dude was actually talking to me, I was like, yep, this guy's not normal.
Yeah, the fact that he didn't immediately freak out, yeah. Yep. All right, so you guys are in there. So, yeah, in 8 hours at 300 feet per 6 seconds, how far can you actually go?
The other side of the fucking aisle.
Yeah, you might be able to just fly to the sanctuary, which is fine. Like, I'm okay with that. All right, in 1 hour, there's 3,600 seconds, right?
Yep.
Divided by 6. So basically, you can do 600 of them. 600 times 300 feet times 6. 1,800 or... Sorry, 300 times 600. $180,000 feet. Did I do that math right? You can do 600 times in an hour, moving 300 feet. Yeah, 180,000 feet. All right, now I got to do some real things. There's 5,000 feet in a league. And how far away is this thing? You are... Yeah, I mean, you're not 90 leagues away. You're more like 20. So yeah, you guys could fly just directly to the Sanctuary of the Seven if you guys would actually like to skip all of this. That is a genuine option.
I mean, I'm pretty fucked up. I would like.
Yeah, it's not the worst idea.
Um,
So once you guys get up, just fly. I guess I better get the sanctuary thing done up. Give me a second.
Thank you, Morel.
No
For your
problem.
level 6 spell.
Yeah, that is incredible. Okay, well, I'm going to bring up the picture of the monastery.
I'm saying, if I ever give Morel a second turn in combat, we'll just win.
Like, seriously. That's a Anora battle maps.
I don't know if you were there, Morel, or not, but I have an ability that I can use once per short or long rest that gives somebody during the round that we're currently in a second turn right after my turn.
Nice.
Pictures.
As of right now, I'm going to be giving them to Maz so she can have 18 shots or whatever the hell she's at now. If I give her a second round in a second turn in a single
Maz
round.
is now just Toland's weapon. Yeah, it's crazy. RPG, book images, or maybe it's maps. Maps, Elendale, Sanctuary of the Seven. So this is where you guys are going. It's very nice and not fucked up. Which is probably a nice change of pace for everybody.
God, I was scared we were about to go into another 2.5 month dungeon digging.
No. You know what was actually going to happen if you guys started digging? Was you were going to dig.
And we
And
dig.
You guys just
Nothing down.
basically, like murdered a crazy person. So,
Murder is a strong word.
Okay. Assuming you guys aren't immediately going to go there and start combat, I won't worry about I do not have a battle map ready for this yet. I planned on doing it like this week.
That's fine. I need to not fight. That's the whole point we came here.
Yeah.
At least for me. But
Yeah, fair. And then you will have to convince them to help you. Well, probably not.
yeah.
Not really. They help people. It's almost their thing. Yeah, I better bring up the details of these guys.
Am I considered bad enough that they take me in?
You will probably be considered an emergency. They are likely to look at you and go, "Oh shit, he's in trouble."
I'm missing all the skin on my torso, so I feel like...
Yeah, they will almost certainly be knocking you out to do
I'm
whatever it
at
is
this
that they
point,
do.
My bandages are just like bloody.
Yeah, that's why the bandages. Like if you zoom in on your character, you have bloody bandages on. But that doesn't really matter when you're gas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my intention with this probably ending up as your sort of base of operations for a bit. My intention is to do a full not a battle map, but a full map of this place. That you guys will be able to explore or not explore or whatever it is you decide to do.
Yeah,
also, I love this picture. It makes me so happy.
I'm just gonna keep the picture up more.
That's why I just left it up. It's going to be on the stream.
Yeah.
Give you an idea of where you are. The Sanctuary of the Seven. So the one thing to note that's different right now is out in front of this building, and that kind of clearing area in front of the river would be all kinds of refugee tents.
Oh, I didn't have water. Never mind. I'm still 2 levels exhausted.
Yeah, well, like I said, those 2 levels, I decided to just negate that, and those 2 levels aren't going to get healed until you go to these guys, but guess what? You're going to these guys, so it's all about to not matter. I also need your...
Certainly, we're going to have to roleplay that one.
For what?
That one's I'm not just going to walk here, have it all gone, and then we walk off. I'm assuming
No.
we're gonna have...
No. It's going to be a whole thing.
Yeah. I have stuff I want to ask them anyways. Well, they're potentially healing.
Well, you won't be able to ask them while you're healing because you will be unconscious.
Can I ask them before? Oh, after.
Yeah, you got to walk up to them and they're like, "Yeah, I got a whole thing planned. Don't worry. There will be role playing opportunities galore." I need to figure out which one of these I need to log into because I now need to import your armor. Probably this one.
Sorry, boys.
Is Glitch gonna
Hello,
be able
welcome
to get
back.
here?
Something happened while I was gone.
Yeah, we're at the 7 now.
Yeah. Basically, well, Morel, you go ahead and explain it to them.
Well, we slept, and overnight Morale realized, oh yeah, I can turn people into wind, and we can fly away towards the temple.
What'd you say? Turn them into what?
Wind.
Wind.
Like the air?
Yep.
Yes.
Gaseous form. Straight up.
Cool.
He uses blood magic and just turns you guys into the wind, and you fly to the 7. Burn your 6th level spell slot and take your damage against Morale.
And if you're very lucky, I will turn you back.
Yes, please turn me back. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. So we despawn the wolves. For sure. By now.
Yeah, the wolves aren't gonna. I don't think the wolves will last.
No, they won't last.
Well, the wolves aren't people, so they can't be turned into gas.
Yeah.
They're inanimate objects.
I'm just too fond.
Yeah, it has to be 10 willing creatures.
Yep.
Yeah, I
So
think Spriglet can
Toland,
come,
Maz,
but
Spriglet, and Morel. This is the most exciting thing that has ever happened to Spriglet. She didn't know that people could turn into wind, but she'd really like to learn how to do that.
I'm going to take her hand before we do that and be like, I've never done it before either.
And she's going to say, of course you haven't. You're old.
I mean, you're young.
Right. So I have it.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you're old or not. Fuck.
Yeah. Also, she's like going to be flying, which is also amazing. Where is this?
Yeah, you really are trying to make me hate her.
There it is. Okay.
Why?
Okay. Good. I've got this here. So, you guys fly over forests and... I mean, how exactly? Yeah, do you literally fly like up in the air,
Yes,
Morel? Like you could fly, like just fly like flying.
we can turn into wind, and we have a flying speed, so we can fly up and around.
Okay.
The only downside is it takes about a minute to turn back into
Right.
people.
Yeah, you
and we
slowly
can't do
kind of coalesce.
Yes,
Yeah.
and we cannot do anything while we're doing that.
So we might want to.
Are you able to communicate while you're in gas?
That is a great question.
So blood is gas.
We can take damage, so I assume we have enough corporealness.
To try and communicate. Okay, well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because this is an easy means just to take you guys to the 7. Just save a bunch of random encounters. Okay, so you fly over a forest. I'm going to describe basically what you fly over and the path of getting there. A forest. You off to your left, in the far distance, you can see a large castle surrounded by, smaller regular homes. It's on an island at the meeting point of 4 rivers. You then fly over a very large, expansive forest that stretches for many leagues. As well as a mountain range. As you come over the mountain range, you can see in the distance the Sanctuary of the 7, which is this building. The Sanctuary is in a open area of grassland. I need everyone to make perception checks, yeah.
Can you roll Spriglet because you're still under control?
No, you are.
Oh, okay, give me 1 second. I can just click on my thing and then do perception?
Yeah, so Maz,
Right.
if you look at the chat bar, you see where it says Spriglet's name? You should be able to choose your name as well.
Okay, yep, got it. Okay, let's try her.
Isn't it because of Maz's violin?
Yeah.
I rolled with disadvantage. Shouldn't I be flat?
Far as I know, not that it really matters. Only one of you needs to roll high enough, which Morel did totally fine. So, down below you, you notice in this like wide open expanse of field that extends from the mountain range all the way out to the ocean. There are hundreds, maybe even thousands of mounds, and in each mound is a sword.
Like, how big are the swords?
Sword size.
Sword.
Like, okay, so like
they are
normal,
all
like,
different.
sword?
Every sword is different. Some of them look incredibly ancient. Some of them are just the blade and the hilt has rotted away. Other ones are extremely ornate. But there are thousands of these.
Okay.
I don't know. Can I do either I know this or I can do an insight. But knowing that I would have had the knowledge to know that the 7 exist.
Well, all of you would. They're famous.
Yeah.
Do we just think like I'm like it's okay for me to think that these are just like the swords of people who've challenged the 7?
Challenge them and died.
That's a reasonable thing for you to guess, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
What
Morale
kind
is a
of
history.
Yeah, you can do that. Go ahead.
You can do a history check, Morel, if you want. Morel, I need you to also make an insight check.
Okay.
So as a history nerd, you know that this is the Dead Fields, which is famous to be surrounding it.
Fields?
From an
I love
insight
that.
standpoint, but your guess would probably be as good as Toland's, that these are people who potentially challenge them to
I guess some
single
people find
combat.
this intimidating.
It's not necessarily meant to be intimidating. I mean, this is a beautiful rolling green fields in a beautiful countryside.
Maybe we should loot it later.
That's up to you.
I feel like that would be incredibly disrespectful to the people.
Toland or Morel would probably recognize these with his high roll as being burial mounds, which you guys had already guessed, so it doesn't matter.
Burial mounds? No.
I mean, I don't want a rusty sword.
No, some of them are not rusty. Some of them are super ornate. Some of them are clearly would be exotic weapons. There's a really, really wide array of them.
He's not giving you an armor shop, but if you want to find a sword, it is here.
Yeah, maybe we could look there.
Yeah. Who rolled Morel? You rolled the highest in the perception checks. In the distance, because this extends for, tens of miles in all directions from this monastery. You see, it's too far away for you to see detail, but a very large, lumbering, metallic-looking form walking in amongst all the graves.
I see.
I will get closer to observe it.
You want to fly down beside it?
Not beside it.
But close enough to see what it is.
Close enough. Yes,
Sure. I will bring up a picture. It looks like... Do you have the stream up? Can I just stick this on the stream, or do I need to share it to you guys?
I mean, I have the stream up, but...
Yeah, it's making me I'm just, writing notes. Sorry.
Okay. I'll put it... I got to upload this anyways at some point, so... Where are you? Again, I expected this to be next session, so you guys will have to bear with me.
It's all good. None of us knew that he had the ability to travel distances unknown.
Dude, this is about as good as anyone. He can do this for 8 hours. This thing he can travel most of the way the fucking airship could.
Yeah.
The airship does go faster than him, but not like by a hell of a lot.
And it fits more people.
Yeah.
It does, yep.
And people.
Only issue is the airship doesn't fall out of the sky after 8 hours.
Yeah, also that. Well, it only has 6 hours of flight time. So after that, it does, in fact, start falling out of the sky. It doesn't fall. It comes down slowly.
So what do we look like when we're in blood form? Just blood?
No, you're not blood. You're air.
Air, sorry.
You guys are just wisps.
So we're like see-through? Or like what?
You're like balls of air. Yeah, you're nothing. You just turned into air. You're ghosts. Okay. You're ghosts that are balls.
Okay, gotcha.
No cocks, just balls. I don't even remember where I put this picture. Give me a moment. Here it is. Okay.
Don't let Stricklet hear that. She's too young to hear those
images. Bingo. It looks like this.
I don't like the name of that.
Exosuit. But it's very wordy. I mean, I think Glitch would love something called the Exosuit.
This is not, for the record, this is not the one you kicked into the ocean. And also that's just the name of the picture. That has nothing to do with specifics. But so this thing is lumbering along in between the graves. Pretend that the big spear-looking thing is a sword.
Okay.
It's probably 15 feet tall. And as wide, obviously, because this thing is big.
I have a feeling, guys, if we take anything from these graves,
it's going to come after us.
He's going to come after us.
Yep. I'm not going to
as non-corporeal gaseous entities, or semi-corporeal gaseous entities, it's very hard for you to take anything from anything.
Yeah. Do I have to stay by Morel for this?
How close to you guys are you?
I think they have pretty pretty much freedom to go where they want.
No,
Doesn't have to be close.
but my question is, how close did you get to it?
Wow.
I'm as far back as I can be without being too far away from the group.
Okay.
I'm going to be as close as I can see to everyone without being too far away.
But yeah, my question was really for Morel, because Morel's the one who said he
Okay.
flew over to see what this thing was.
To see, I would say somewhere between 30 and 60 feet. Like not super close, but like definitely close enough to get a good look.
Okay, cool. So 60 feet. Good. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you see this thing wandering along.
You're doing anything, or is it just like?
If you wait long enough, it will stop at one of the graves and just stand there.
Yeah.
Does it look like it's kneeling or doing any sort of...
It is not kneeling. It is just stopped.
Just stop.
It moves and kind of groans as it moves. It's clearly very old and, as you saw, rusted and stuff.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of Wally a little bit. I don't know why. You guys have seen Wally, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same color scheme as Wally, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not Wally, though. I assure you
I know.
that. Yeah. So, and then other than that, it starts walking again. It's walking back in the general direction of the monastery, but it will take some time for it to get back there.
Damn it, guys. I think Flitch would want that, but I ain't going to tempt it. So, let's go.
Yeah, I need to get fixed.
Yeah, you need to get fixed. We'll note the...
Morel, where do you want these guys to go? Because they don't have a lot of say in how they become not
we don't.
wind.
I think
So
they
it's
can,
fully up to you.
I mean, I would say somewhere near the entrance and step down, but I do think they have the. I do think if they focus hard enough, they can will themselves back into people.
I would make them make wisdom saving throws then if they want to do that.
But so they can't see us like transform out of air into people.
I have an ability on Undying Will. Is my will strong enough that I just appear back to you?
I suppose, but you're doing this when you guys get down to the ground, I assume.
Yeah, I'd like
a
doorway.
So where do you want to appear? Do you want to go right up to there's clearly a one large main entrance.
No.
Or do you want to... Yeah, Maz, you might have missed this. That field that's like in front of this building is full of refugee tents.
Oh, okay. So like I'm seeing the Sanctuary of the Seven, where there's like a person standing there. And
Yeah, forget the person. It's just a picture I drew.
Okay, no, I'm just thinking if we go behind a rock, then they can't, if somebody's looking out of the bell tower or something to see what's coming, they can't see us turn from air into people and then know that we have that power. So
Sure.
It would make sense to turn into people behind a rock or something.
Yeah, I mean, there are some large rocks, like, again, from this angle, I guess there's a rock right there if you want to turn into it. If you guys want to go down behind that and turn back into people,
Yeah.
you certainly
I
can.
did say I was going to go in front of the door, and I don't want to take it back because I was very confident, and now I'm not
go right
confident, but I was very confident when I said it.
Okay.
I'm still going behind the rock.
Well, those are very far apart from each other.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
All
like
right,
if you look,
I'm going with Toland.
the building is like, half a kilometer away.
I am actively half dead. I want to get in here as fast as I can.
All right, fine. Let's do it.
All right, you guys go down to the front door. The door is closed. There are refugees, again, are in the field, but they are not like clamming around on that front porch area or anything. And you guys turn, as long as Morel is cool with it, you turn back into people. If Morel is not cool with it, you guys will have to make saves of some kind.
I'm cool with it, but the spell does last 8 hours, so
Cool.
we have the option of changing back if we want to.
I would like to
Oh,
take
is that how it works?
Sure it is.
Very good. Well, I will say that it has been... Okay, now I have to do more calculating. Fuck.
We can call it 8 hours. That's not a problem.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I can I can actually do this. Okay, so it was 600
But if we have the
times
ability
300.
to choose, then it doesn't matter,
1,000
right?
feet
We can just say
divided
we've
by
done it.
1,000. 36 leagues. It has been 6.5 hours.
Okay.
So you guys have moved. Yeah, it's not as far. Sorry, that's 180,000 feet, which is only 36 leagues. And I guesstimated it was like 25 to where you went. So it's been most of the 8 hours. Call it 7 hours. You have 1 hour left if you decide you want to turn back into gas.
Okay.
Okay. So you disassemble or disassemble. You reassemble yourselves. It takes about a minute. As soon as you reassemble, Spriglet goes over to Morel and says, "Can we do that again?"
Child.
Please.
We can soon.
When?
Couple minutes, but you need to just sit on your fingers for now, or hold them in your pockets or something. We need to talk to some people.
She sticks her hand in her pockets and starts walking up towards the door, whistling.
Yep.
I'm just like,
Don't
tiredly
mind me.
doors
I'm
open.
not doing anything. I'm being good. See, Maz, I'm being good.
Drag Toland to the door and go up.
Yeah, the door is a like 20-foot tall, very heavy wooden door. It does have a knocker on it.
Okay. I'm just gonna knock on it.
Okay, make a athletics check.
Good. I can't do acrobatics. It has to be athletics.
No, it's athletics. A big, heavy knocker.
Yeah,
And you're not very big. Yeah, actually,
Okay.
Maz,
Sorry.
if I'm being honest, you can't reach the knocker.
No,
I
true.
can do it. I have a
You
not
do it.
bad athletics roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't reach it. So you do
That
it.
being said, I have disadvantage. We'll see what happens.
Somebody has to hold me up.
Oh, there you go. 18's plenty. All right. So as the knocker goes, you hear kind of coming in from a distance initially. All right, I'm coming. Jesus fucking Christ. That's how many times I have to tell him, don't use the fucking knocker. And the door just kind of
No
squeaks open. And a very, very old, wrinkly, droopy-skinned looking human sticks her head out and goes, "Can I help you?"
Yes, you
I need
can.
help.
My friend here, he really needs some help, and we heard that you guys are the greatest killers in the land.
She walks over to Toland. She is shorter than Toland. She's like 5'3" maybe, and she's all hunched over like an old lady. She's wearing priest robes.
Yep. She have a name?
Yeah, she does have a name, but you guys have not asked it. So
me ask your
she
name as
walks
well.
over and she goes, "My name's Aurora Mazikeen. Now fuck off for a minute."
How do you know my name?
And she goes, "I know all kinds of things. Shut up." And she goes over to Toland and she starts sniffing. And she goes, sepsis has already gone in. All right, come with me. And she opens up the door and into an enormous hall with these big pillars. And around each pillar are the most injured of refugees. Many of them are covered in like burns or covered in dressing for burns. Others are hooked up to what would pass for like a respirator, but it's like a clockwork one. So there's like a big machine behind it that's cranking and going. And among them, you see a clockwork man. But the clockwork man is something, I guess, make a perception check again, guys.
Okay, yep. We'll do.
I should
I'm
have
just coming with it.
I'm just going to mark off advantage and then
Yeah, sure.
roll. Never mind.
Not that it matters.
I'm just happy to be here.
So the clockwork man, in amongst all of his gears and things, there's also like vines and organic material. And she is like walking between the different beds, checking on patients. You notice, Maz, with that roll, that the ocular units on it, like on the where its eye, basically the clockwork man's eyes are, they're both cracked and not lit up.
Okay.
and she's walking around and she's like putting her hand on people's foreheads and checking temperatures. But
so, like the thing that's actually going around and doing that is blind,
potentially,
or doesn't have eyes.
I mean, you could make an insight check.
Okay. I don't have great insight, but let's do
So I
it.
failed looking at that clockwork dude.
No.
Can I have been looking around trying to find somebody that looks worse than I do?
Yeah, I mean, you don't really find anyone, but yeah, totally. Yeah, I mean, that's a reasonable guess, Maz. I mean, you don't really have a good working knowledge of how clockwork people see. So
But
this
it's
might
also-
even be the first clockwork person you've seen who hasn't immediately been in combat with you.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the human is like as you guys stop to look around, and she's like, yes, it's amazing. Now come with me. And she
Sure.
kind of leads you all the way down this huge hall full of people. And she gets to a obviously like a normal sized door, and she bangs on it and goes, I gotta look up the fucking names. I don't know all the names. Glow, come here. And then you hear from inside, what do you want? Glow, I need your help.
You want help?
You always need my help. I'm the smartest one in here. Glow, now. All right, I'm coming. And then walking up to the door, opening the door and from behind is a, how do I describe it? It's a humanoid form, but they are head to toe covered in like a leather like a jumpsuit almost, including their face. They've got 2 portholes for eyes.
Leatherface?
Pardon me?
It's like Leatherface or something?
No. It's like a leather. Think of it like a leather jumpsuit. But it's like it's all covering everything. There is a sort of like almost like a gas mask type thing on the mouth,
leather.
and lenses for eyes. Through the lenses, you can see the like pretty normal-ish looking
They don't
eyes.
look like normal human eyes. They look like something else.
No, they look mostly pretty normal. They look like
Okay.
eyes. Yeah, they're not like. And she takes one look at Toland and goes, "Oh, this is bad." All right. Thanks, Aurora. You guys all stay out here. Toland, she calls you by your first name, I guess. Toland, you come with me.
All right.
Be safe, my friend.
You go into the room, and she immediately. I guess you can make a dexterity saving throw if you would like to avoid this, but she'd probably try to inoculate you immediately.
I guess I'll try.
Well, would your character try to avoid it, or would you just let whatever is going to happen?
I mean, she's gonna heal you, man.
I think that the second I walk in and I know I'm like finally getting healed, I
You
just
would
like collapse on the ground.
You let it happen.
Yeah. I mean, you've just. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, she immediately hits you with like an injection of some kind, and you go unconscious.
We're gonna trust in that.
Well,
process.
she closed the door. You guys didn't even see this happen.
I know. I'm just saying, as a group, we're gonna trust in that.
So Aurora turns to you guys and goes, "All right, the rest of you guys look okay. What's with the little girl?"
I'm not entirely sure, but how did you know my name,
Spriglet
Aurora?
is fascinated by this lady. She's literally
By the way.
standing as close to the lady as she can, looking like she's got like she's like feeling her like incredibly wrinkled up skin.
Aurora, Spriglet, we don't touch people like that. And I'm gonna try to take her hand.
She like smacks Spriglet's hand, and Spriglet immediately pulls her knife, and the old lady just
Spriglet,
laughs
I'm gonna hold her back.
and like ruffles her hair.
I'm very sorry, Aurora. She doesn't know. Child, we do not attack people who don't attack us first.
She's got no manners, none.
I didn't raise her, okay?
Then what in the world is a little girl doing traveling through the woods and turning into a cloud just to come here for? If you're not raising her, why on earth would she be here?
She appeared, okay? I'm trying to take care of her now. That's the thing.
Make a deception
Doesn't
check. Because she didn't just appear.
I know, but
Appear. Right. Okay. If you say so.
Yeah, well, I didn't. Okay, look.
She turns over and she goes over and she grasps Morel's hand and says, "Great job getting them here. Your friend didn't have much more time. You did good, son."
He is a great person. We like him.
Wait, if we were slower, he would have died?
He may have.
He probably would have.
He is septic.
Oh.
Septic. Yeah.
You can make a medicine check to know what that means.
24 hours in real life without intervention. Basically.
I think Morale has a general idea, but let's find out.
Can I help?
Yes.
You don't recognize that word.
Yes, septic.
Neither does Maz.
Does Toland know what that? Oh, well, he's not
Toland's unconscious.
Friggin' would not know at all.
the fuck out.
Yeah. Toland is in another room and unconscious.
I mean, she might. Maybe not.
Well, I was contemplating this new thought of like, oh, if I just done nothing.
Spriglet doesn't know either.
I can't inject, but also, you don't know. This lady knows, so ask her.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Septic. His own body was eating himself.
So in real life, I know what that is, but yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But your characters don't. Well, they do now.
Characters.
Yeah.
So by the way,
he had a severe infection. Do you guys have rooms? Do you know where you're staying? Are you with the refugees this time? What are you doing?
I mean, I'll just camp outside if that's necessary, but I'm here for my friend. We just want him to live.
Your friend will be fine. He will be more than fine. He may not like the way that he wakes up. That's a whole other story, but I assure you your friend will live.
Thank you. We do appreciate it. Is there anything I can do to help the refugees outside?
Yeah, take this. And she leans over and she grabs a bucket and a mop and hands it to you.
Fine.
See all the blood?
What would you like me to do?
All the blood. Yep. Clean it up.
Hey, Spriglet, you want to go clean up some blood? You get to touch blood.
Yeah, she's probably into that.
She
goes, for Morel, she leans over to Morel and goes, "Goodberry?"
Want to come?
Wait, sorry, Spriglet says this or the old lady?
No, the old lady does.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of stare at her for a second and, like, extend my tongue further and further until the good.
How many Goodberries can you spawn?
6, I think, or more.
It used to be 6. Let's find out.
Yeah, if it changes. I don't remember.
Up to 10.
There you go.
Nice.
So 10?
Sure.
Okay, she immediately peels them. Peels them all off the base of your tongue.
Drop them in her hands.
Well, she puts them back in your hands and goes, "All right, you see those ones over there? Feed them. They haven't eaten in 4 days. We're missing a shipment." And so you guys go do that.
Yeah, we're helping.
So, Maz, you're cleaning up blood.
I don't know what.
Assuming that you just go and do that. Morel, by the way, you can refuse this if you want to.
Oh,
but, yeah, it's up to you. Or you can help the old ladies heal the sick.
Marla's going to see if he can, just toss the berries into their mouth.
Or you could, give the berry to Maz, and she can give the berries to people while she cleans up.
No, you're mopping.
Yeah, I'm already done.
You're mopping. You're busy.
Yep.
They will, the different people you're giving them to are, they will eat them. They are moaning and groaning and speaking a variety of languages, but they try to express thanks. Some of the ones you come across are missing limbs. Almost all of them are fairly severely burned. And many of them are not breathing well. And yeah, you guys do that for... how many times can you do Goodberry?
I can do Goodberry 4 times, so I can make 40 berries.
Great. So you do it all 4 times for sure. Well, assuming you want to keep going. Like, this is an all-day job.
I mean, I will.
If you want to help, you can. You don't have to.
I will make the berries.
Yep.
And leave them in a bowl.
Leave them in a bowl? She doesn't want you to leave them in the bowl. She wants you to help.
No,
she'll take some of them too, and she'll split them up. Like, you take half, I'll take half. These are all hungry people. We need to feed them.
Sure.
Because most of them can't walk or can't move. All of
these people are completely bedridden.
Yeah.
And for this room, like, this old lady is the only one able to, like, in there helping any of them.
In order to gain their confidence or their, abilities, we have to help them.
Yeah.
So.
Maz and Spriglet clean up a whole bunch of blood.
Shit ton of blood.
A shit ton of blood.
Can we tell what kind of blood it is? Like, whether it's human or Nomi or...
Yeah, I mean, you would know that much of it is human. Some of it is, I guess, because that's from your favorite foe thing. So some of it you recognize as human, and then some of it you recognize as not. But the majority is human.
Can I take some of the blood just to have?
You can make a sleight of hand check to try to do it without the lady seeing it.
Yep, I would like to do that.
All right, she's immediately standing over you and going, "What are you doing?"
I'm just going to put it in the bucket.
You put what, the whole vial that you were using, or?
Yeah, I'm just going to I just needed this to scoop it up. It was a weird situation. I needed to scoop it up in the vial.
She cock eyes you and then walks back to giving food out to the sick people.
Thank you, Madam Aurora.
It's Madam Quinn.
My apologies. Thank you, Aurora Quinn.
She just like huffs and fucking keeps going. Kind of she waddles as she walks. Okay, so you guys do this for like a good few hours. I now need to import Toland's thing. So Toland, how claustrophobic is your character?
I would say that he is not that much as of right now.
Okay, cool.
But he might,
He's dying though. Like, he's probably
if he was claustrophobic, I was going to make you do some insanity checks, but you're not.
I would say he's.
Why is this thing doing this? Why? Unlock. Go down there. Did I lose you guys?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
We're here.
All right. Yeah. Give me a moment, and I will import. So Toland, first off, you wake up flat on your back, and make a perception check with disadvantage, please.
So we have 2 names from the 7th. Aurora. And there's one more.
Glow,
yeah.
So as you come to, you realize that you are in some sort of suit. You don't know what it is because your vision has been mildly narrowed. But you are alive and feeling like much better.
I can't move.
No, you can move. You can move. So if you decide to sit up.
Yeah, I think he's
Premiere.
immediately sitting up and even maybe trying to stand up.
Sure. I mean, you stand up and the movement is faster than you expected. You're clearly, the suit that you're in is somehow, I don't want to say mechanized, but it's actuated. You hear the faint sound of a humming sound, and the sound of gears clicking. You're in a room with a very bright light overhead. There's some different kind of clockwork machinery in different spaces around the room, as well as 2 large arms, almost robotic arms hanging from the ceiling. And standing beside you is The unborn or the lady in the leather suit.
So glow.
Glow.
Yep.
And she says, "Be careful, slowly. It takes some time to get used to."
Yeah, what did you do to me?
Well, if you must know, I saved your life, sir.
I think she turned you into Cliff from Doom Patrol.
I'm assuming like the logistics of it. I get that you saved me, but like,
Yeah.
what is?
So you notice also sitting on a table off in the corner is your the gauntlets you had been wearing, your boots, and the the bandages are in like a bin. That bit of leather armor, and your pants are all kind of neatly folded in a corner.
Is the signet ring still there?
Signet ring is yes.
Okay.
Anything you had on you.
Cool.
Yeah, actually, frankly, the ring is probably still on your hand, under the gloves. Because it's not like you wear a signet ring on the outside of your gauntlets.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure they didn't like take the ring or.
No, not at all. Nope. No, that's still on your hand. Both rings are still on your hand, along with your amulet of protection underneath this suit. Do you have other do you want other logistical answers, or do you want me to just get the gear and put it on your character?
What I mean is what is the suit doing to me? Like why is it helping me?
The suit is a.
I'm asking this what she did to me, and like how she saved me.
So
I want to know what was wrong
consider
with
the
me.
suit to be your new skin. It's replacing the skin that you've lost. In order to put you into this, we also had to remove the skin from your legs because the skin is a single organ.
The question is whether or not you had to amputate his actual legs.
No, you have not amputated his legs. He still has legs and arms.
But so the skin then can grow back. It's just
No, he no longer has the organ that is skin.
Okay, so you've taken the dermis off altogether.
Correct.
Okay.
And he is now in a suit that serves the function of a skin. It will regulate his temperature. Right. It blocks out pathogens, etc.
Yeah. I wanted to be a nurse in another life, and kind of looked at all this stuff. So to me, I'm like looking at all this like as medical, taking his dermis off. He doesn't have the ability to actually regrow his dermis.
He has no dermis at all.
Yeah.
It doesn't exist anymore. He's been completely. Yeah. They finished basically flaying him.
So you have to have that suit in order to live.
That is correct.
So he's Vader.
I mean, he could take it off. He would be at very heavy risk of infection.
Yeah.
Among other things. Yeah. So the suit is now serving as a replacement for your skin. So there are a couple of logistical things that come along with this Toland. You're not able to wear other armor, obviously, nor are you able to wear gauntlets, boots, or a helmet. However, this initial configuration of it has like modification slots, and you can add more to them. Glitch is the guy to deal with that. These guys are not. It's completely this. They did it to save your life. They haven't added a bunch of cool shit to it yet.
Did they let him keep his gun?
Yeah, he's got his gun. His gun's sitting over in the corner.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't take anything of his. They didn't take any of it away. They have no interest in it, and just like
I know. I'm eager for him, so I want to make sure he.
Oh yeah, he's most definitely still got it. The leather armor is off. I am going to import the suit. Do you have any other questions to ask her? Because she would explain all of this to you.
Yeah, I want to ask her specifically a couple of things, but I want to ask her if she knew what I was, like why I was the way I was.
So she would say that one of her colleagues knows all too well what happened to you. She didn't take such an extreme approach to the situation, but yeah, you've been gravely injured and abandoned by one of the gods.
Yeah. I also had a parasitic entity leech himself to my body, and I cut him off.
Well, that would explain the damage, wouldn't it?
That would. I just want to make sure that I'm not actively dying. Like I don't
No,
have
you are no longer actively dying. You are, for all intents and purposes, perfectly healthy now. You just have an artificial skin.
But the helmet comes off.
The helmet can come off. Yep, it does. You could take all of this off if you want to. I wouldn't suggest it, but it definitely does come off.
So you remove the skin.
Yeah.
Does that include?
Yes.
Okay, so there's like a skeleton in that in here now,
well, you have musculature. I also spent some time rebuilding some of the musculature over your rib cage and up and down both of your arms, as that was also in very, very bad shape. I have replaced it with a fibrous material that you wouldn't even know what it is, so I'm not going to try and explain it to you. But needless to say, I mean, you are basically back to what you could loosely consider to be full health. But you could never survive for any length of time without this suit anymore, and I'm very sorry for that.
So, has anybody seen Lucifer, the TV show? Came out a few years back. I'm kind of thinking Toland kind of looks like Lucifer when he.
Well, he looks. When his thing's off. Yes, that's a great look. That's a great idea of what he looks like. Yes.
Yeah.
Precisely. Or if you've seen The Cell, the movie The Cell, those dudes with no skin. He looks like that.
It's literally you're bloody all the time, and you're going to be very susceptible to anything, any infection. So you want to keep that suit.
I am going to import your
and then I want to
suit now.
Am I still human? That's what I want.
Oh, very, very much so.
Yeah, you just look fucked up.
Yeah. She says there's nothing. There's at this point, after the work that she has done, there's nothing wrong with you besides the fact that you don't have skin. And she goes, and we've solved that problem too.
I remember you saying my name when I walked in. That means a lot. Are we cool?
I don't understand the question. She doesn't understand the question.
She knew his name.
Yeah, she did know his name.
Before he said anything.
Yeah, Maz, it's worth noting you're not in the same room.
I know, but I'm trying to help.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't really understand the question. She says, we know your name. We know all about you guys.
Listen.
Your little merry band. The only thing we didn't expect was the girl.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. But also, I have a lot of enemies. I just want to make sure that you're not in the pocket of those people, so I can stay here and you.
We're not anybody's enemies. I assure you of that.
So, like a Kojima won't come knocking by, and you like blah blah like.
If a Kojima does come knocking by, they can come knocking by. There's nothing we're going to do about that.
Let's say I'm like you're healing me again, and a Kojima barges in. And
we will not be going through this level of extent to do anything for you again, unless you can find some way to repay us. We've saved your life. I think that's probably enough.
Yeah, no, we'll get to that because we want to help. I would assume that my group would want to help you. But
I want to help.
I just want to have no idea. I don't know how long I've been asleep, but I'd like to think they help.
Quinn's put them to work out in the main hall. They are doing their best.
There's a lot of information in the group we all need to know. Is it just we ask you tell, or we need to get info as like money or work or?
I don't know about money. We could use supplies. We have a food shortage at the moment. There was a caravan that was supposed to be making its way from Gatton that never arrived. And as you probably noticed, we have a great number of refugees to feed. Our food stocks are running extremely low.
Does my group do just about anything that doesn't involve just straight up murdering people?
I don't know if we could care less if you did murder people. That's not really our business, is it?
Well, it isn't. But also, we need information.
What kind of information?
one thing I need to know. I need you to. You may not know this because I don't know this, but you know a lot more than me. I'm not saying anything. I need to know where Robert Brooks is. This one.
Roland.
Ah,
You need to know where Roland is.
your brother. Yeah, he's caused quite the problems for the Imperium, hasn't he?
Okay. So I don't know anything about that. Can you explain to me the problem that
Oh,
he
I
caused?
don't know if this is the time to explain any of that to you. If you don't know, I would assume that he doesn't want you to know.
I haven't seen him in like 13 years. Okay.
Well, that would explain a lot.
Well, we experienced the last 10 years in about 3 months. Okay.
Yes.
So-
yeah, Skylight kind of brought us all up to speed as you guys were flying in from the clouds. And she'll like wave her fingers at you. Like, ooh,
Who's
he's
Skylight?
scary.
So I don't know
Maz,
what the
you're not
hell
in the
happened.
room.
Also,
I know.
another question. Also, I recently had my Inquisitor collar removed. Is that going to do anything to me? Am I like I'm good? Like,
Well,
I
at this
survived
point, your withdrawal symptoms would be largely negated by the suit. We also had to do a full blood transfusion for you. So you should have mitigated the vast majority of those problems
that? Okay.
with shard withdrawal.
I have a feeling that we can get some stuff from each other. We can get some food. If you have a lead on your shipment that went missing, or
It was coming from Gatton. It was due here like almost a week ago now. You could follow out the road and see. We haven't had any time to do anything. We have been completely overrun with burn victims from Shemitah.
burn victims from Shemitah. Why is there burn victims in Shemitah? Or like?
Well, and she just kind of like shakes her head. She's like, "Yeah, right. They were underground. There is. You guys caused a. How do I put this?
We killed somebody from the Kojimas. Lots of people.
She's trying to figure out a way to like dumb this down so that you would understand. Do you know what a volcano is?
I know what a volcano is.
Okay, you guys caused a volcano to destroy Port Town. Are you aware of that? Do you even know that you're aware of that?
I am aware of that now.
Okay. That volcano has been erupting the entire time you guys were missing. Are you aware of that?
I wasn't, but I am now aware of that.
Yeah. And so the ash cloud has reached the western edges of Shemitah. And we have started receiving refugees from the area.
Oops.
And is Shimada's like still there? Is it destroyed? Like,
It's an island. It's kind of hard to destroy an island.
well, I mean, I guess are people still inhabiting it? Is what I'm.
There are people. Yeah. Well, we don't know. The assumption is that the West Coast is in very bad shape and people are coming here. But there is an island chain, as you know, dividing the island in half. People on the East Coast should largely be fine for the time being, but we don't expect that to last very much longer.
It's like the Brown Mountain and something else. Like there's like a whole chain of islands around there.
Also, I've killed the same man 5 times now.
Our
Alexander.
good friend Alexander. Yes, what about him?
You should kill him a bit better.
Yeah. Supreme Pontiff Alexander, she says, and she kind of laughs.
So what does Supreme Pontiff mean? What I know?
It's the head. It's the absolute, like the pinnacle of the Imperial Church. A pontiff is a pope.
And you have no qualms at me killing a couple of his copies at this point.
I have no qualms with you doing anything. I'm happy to have helped you back to life. And if you guys are good to go, you guys could leave, and we will never see you again. It seems to be the way things go around here.
Oh, we'll help you. Like, we're going to get your shipment back. I have full confidence that we're getting that back. Because if I get you the shipment, will you tell me what my brother's been doing for the past 13 years?
Oh, we could talk about it.
I don't need you to
just
tell me
feel
where
like
he is.
Well, I don't know where he is. For that, you need to talk to Skylight. She might have some idea. Connie might know. as well.
Okay.
Hard to say.
Skylight and Connie.
Maz is just
C-O-N-N-I-E?
Maz frantically writing notes.
No, I'm doing it. C-O-N-N-I-E, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She says, if that's everything, we should probably get you back to your friends.
Yeah, we probably should. I'm sure
Yeah.
we'll have more questions.
4 of the 7, by the way, for names.
So she kind of like ushers you back out of that same room that they brought you into. As they open up the door, the room lights up. It's clearly a surgery room of some kind. There is another door on the back end, but the main door opens up into the main hall, and you walk out into the main hall. And so what you guys see, I need to fix Toland's dude.
He sees because we're out like cleaning up blood, and Toland's like, Morel's like giving good.
Morel,
people,
yeah.
like,
At this point, it's like become a frantic thing, and the lady is like has you guys doing everything that she can. Like you guys are running around. You're cleaning like piss pots. You're like she's just completely taken over your lives. And you guys are out there doing everything you can that she asks. Every mildly horrible thing she can think of to make you do, you're doing that. You guys got any friends who are nurses?
I mean, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, being a nurse could be gross, and you're doing all that stuff. Where is? I need the.
But I do have aunts and cousins and stuff that were nice. But just making sure that Spriglet is being good. Oops. She's not hurting anybody.
Spriglet is by now. Spriglet is on a leash, being dragged around by the lady.
I mean, how would you let her like sit in a corner with a bucket of blood?
She's not going to sit in a corner, Maz.
No, I mean, like, she can play with it. She can make some art projects, something, right?
Sure.
A child like that.
No, she's on a leash, and every time Spriglet goes to do something bad, the lady whacks her with her cane.
I'm not sure if I'm okay with that.
Well, she's doing that anyways. She doesn't give a shit if you're okay with it.
Might try to intervene.
Well, that's a little late now. You can intervene all you want.
Yeah.
You could try. You want to try? Yeah. Make an attack roll, I guess.
I just don't want to make an attack roll. I just want to be like, listen, lady, like, we're here to help. You don't need to put that child on.
She puts soap in your mouth. She puts a whole bar of soap in your mouth, shoves it into your mouth, and closes your jaw.
And I tried with my elbow to knock her out.
To knock her out?
Or get her away from my face, you know?
Make an attack roll.
Okay. How?
Just roll in the thing. It really isn't going to matter because you're not going to hit, but please feel free.
Saves or
no? Make a whatever your weapon you're wanting to use to try and knock her hand away.
Okay, let's do it this way. Scream a stick.
All right. She grabs your hand, flips you over her back, and throws you clean across the entire hall. You take.
I can't even leave these people like a day. They just fight.
I don't want to see
30 bludgeoning damage as you smash into the stone wall.
Fine, lady, but don't put my friend on a leash.
Is she your friend?
Misbehavior gets the leash.
You can give me the leash. Please don't put my friend on the leash.
She does not care. She's just like, yeah, she couldn't give two shits. Yeah.
This is Aurora?
Rory? This is Aurora. Yeah. What?
Marked you. Perhaps you are the one.
You marked me. You're going to kill me, are you?
Potentially.
better people than you have tried, honey.
That's fine, but you do not put her on a leash. She's a child.
Yeah, she's a child. She's a child who's misbehaving. She's a child who behaves like an animal.
Put her in the fucking corner, dude.
No, no, she's gonna help. Spriglet's there, like holding like a stack of towels that are like way up above her head. If she learns to behave herself,
Spriggy?
she will get to become off the leash. For this is a hospital space.
Want to be on the leash? You know, she would not want to be on a leash.
I know she doesn't want. She wants all kinds of things. This one's fucking wild.
Spriggy, you don't want to be on a leash.
Spriglet turns to you and goes, "Actually, I don't really mind it."
Baby, you don't want to be on a leash.
She turns over to Aurora and goes, "I don't want to be on the leash." And Aurora goes, "You want to be on the leash." She turns back to Maz and goes, "I want to be on the leash."
You're disobeying me? You ain't gonna get your gun that way.
Yeah, but I might get this lady's sword.
Fuck you then, little. You ain't gonna get my guns. You ain't gonna get the one I was gonna make for you.
She says, "Oh, I'll get your guns. I'll get your guns. You wait, I'll get your guns. You have to sleep sometime." And the lady like slaps her on the wrist and be like, "All right, back to work." All right, Toland, I gotta get your thing here. So this is the.
I'm done with Spriglet. She's not mine anymore.
She's gonna be yours again in like 15 minutes. You've gone back and forth on this like 3 times today, Maz.
I mean, she wants to be on a leash. A child wants to be on a leash.
She was being bad.
You snap their fingers and tell them, you go in the corner and you tell them what they did wrong. You don't put them on a leash.
Hey, you're seeing now the difference between how you're playing Maz and how evil Maz would be.
I know. I could have been much eviler. Would you guys rather me be like that?
Well, I'm trying to make you an ally. That being said, if we break out in a fight, I'm siding with the 7 women who are stronger.
I know you guys are siding with the 7. I'm just, I don't want anything. I'm 16. Almost like I don't want anything to do with Spriglet because I'm like, she doesn't embody the way I feel. You know?
This happened way faster than I expected, Toland.
7. It's like, I don't hate the 7. It's like Spriglet and I are having fights. It's like having a fight with my child.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, listen, Spriglet is misbehaving. The old British lady is putting her on a leash. I mean, listen, I went around half of fucking Disney World on a leash. Like,
okay, so think of it this way: like in my childhood, my parents, like they either would have spanked me, or my mother when we used to go out because I used to just like hide and try to get away and stuff as a child. Very long story, but she used to put me on a leash, right? But my child, when I would go out, we didn't spank her, we didn't, physically harm her. And if she like ran away, we'd go get her. Constantly, my eyes were on her. You just kind of learn from that stuff. And as a child, I don't think like you should put a child on a fucking leash.
Yeah, I mean, well, this lady does think that.
She's just old though. I mean, I'm old too, but not as old as that. I want Spriglet to have a good life. I want her to be cool. I want her to like join our party. I just don't want her.
Yeah, she tried to kill you. She seems pretty cool.
Yeah, she seems pretty badass.
You got and shoot you.
Nicole, the not player character, is upset about this more than I think Maz would have been.
I don't care, really.
Yeah. This is the solution that the lady had. Spriglet was running around and getting into shit. She said, "Well, we're not going to do that anymore.
Yeah, we're just going to put her on a leash.
We're just going to put her on a leash."
Think about it though, like guys, I'm a child. Like I couldn't do that to my own child. When she was misbehaving, like didn't lay a hand on her. If she did something, I'd just take her home and put her in her room, let her destroy it. Right?
Yep. Well, that's not how this lady behaves. This lady has a different opinion.
That's the thing, right? Like.
Maybe
you should be in control of her. She seems to like you.
See, this is part of the reason why I need. Like, it was good that I've transitioned into a good online character because I have to keep the group in line now.
Yes, you do, because Maz, like, thrived almost in the dungeon, right? Because we're handling chaos all the time, so being crazy was good. Now that we're above ground, it's like, do I shoot people? Do I not? Do I do crazy things? Do I
I
not?
still got questions for two others.
Yes,
members of
just
the
let me get
seven.
this armor in. I'm literally typing it out right now,
Sorry,
and
there's
then
no-
I'll
like,
answer all kinds of
yeah.
questions because that's a good way to
Um,
end the
Just
night.
kind of- I just
Partially
kind of chatting
because
about it.
I would love to get the questions answered.
Yeah.
So I just hope.
I will answer all kinds of questions. Yeah, give me a second.
That has nothing to do with you. I want to hope that Mez won't try to kill any of these women
I
until I
won't
get
try
the
to kill
questions answered.
anybody. I'm really not trying to kill anybody. I want to be their friend. I want to like help them because I see the refugees, I see the suffering, I see what can be done here, and I see that they probably are helping you because you haven't come out yet, right? I just really hate to see a child on a leash. I figured it was a leash, like a collar around her neck, like a dog. But then again, in the 80s when I had
No,
leash,
they've got her
it was,
like she's like
around the
they've
chest,
got like a thing around her hips, so she can't go
hip,
anywhere.
kind of like, yeah. So like my mom had kind of when I was younger.
Yeah.
It's
God,
more like,
Maz is gonna get real upset when I start killing children.
depends on the children, really.
Well, what if I killed Spriglet?
That's okay.
No,
She's
clearly it's
already-
not. You draw the line at leash, but I'm allowed to kill her. That doesn't make any sense.
I mean,
As long as they die happy. As long as they die happy. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'll shoot Spreglet. We're fine. I'm already against her.
I'd like to
She's
try to keep
clearly
her
way
alive.
off her fucking
She's
rocker.
clearly way more chaotic than I am, and she's hard to control, right? So it's
She's genuinely chaotic.
yeah.
You remember that action that we had where you pulled the gun on the dude when we we walked in the shop? Yeah, that's how we felt when you did that. How you feel when the kid gets set off.
Yeah, so I guess exactly how you guys feel.
Listen, I built Spriglet to be this way on purpose. It's not to try and teach a lesson or anything like that. It's just this is Spriglet. She's my creation from my brain. I like her. She's nuts.
But the thing is it's kind of like Maz before she went into the dungeon.
She's a 7-year-old who who killed her parents when she was 4 and has lived on the street the entire time. How do you expect her to behave?
Well, I mean,
you guys are lucky she knows how to speak.
13, 14 when I was asked to kill my brother.
Yeah, but she's... yes, I understand that. But you were 13, 14. She's 7.
She's 7. I know, she's a child. She doesn't have the knowledge we have as adults or even teenagers, right? As Nomi, I don't age the same way you guys do.
Bonus.
You are right. That is a thing we're going to have to think about in the future. I have about 10 years left before I'm fucked.
Review again. All right, cool. I have the gear. Considering this is your second skin, its weight is 0, Toland, which is nice.
Yep.
It is called the second skin. So, pressurized enclosure. This armor is airtight and immune to environmental hazards such as toxin, gas, disease, and airborne poisons. While wearing this suit, you gain the following benefits. You're immune to poison and disease. And you can survive in environments with no breathable air for up to 24 hours before requiring the armor's internal tanks to be refilled. Life support systems. The suit includes a steam-powered filtration and oxygen circulation system. While attuned to this armor, which you are, you have advantage on saving throws against exhaustion by extreme temperatures or lack of air. Surgical injector. Once per long rest, you can administer a potion as a free action. And modification slots. This suit has modification slots equal to its bonus. This is a +1 version of it. Its base is 16. You get your maximum of 2 on your dex bonus, but you do have disadvantage on stealth.
Yep. Yeah, I figured. That's Yay!
So now you have an AC of 18, which is good.
Decent.
Yep. Dex should be max 2. Sorry, 19.
Oh, I have an 18. I actually wait. Well, does that include my protection?
Your amulet protection gives you a 1. The armor is base 16.
Yeah, and I have the armored defense style as well.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, you have an AC of 20.
Decent.
Yep. And it currently has 1 mod slot. Glitch would have to do some stuff to give it more mod slots.
I'm just going upstairs. You might lose me, just FYI.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
now, it is worth noting you can no longer wear your gauntlets.
Yep.
which I forget what that does. It takes the necrotic damage off, I think.
Yeah, my attacks no longer do a d6 necrotic.
Yep. Actions. Delete. On the bayonet. Cool.
Yeah.
There you go.
Decent.
Yep.
Decent.
So that will work. Yeah, so you
I
guys
get to
see
walk
Toland
in,
walk
them
out,
arguing.
and he's he walks out to see you guys arguing, and the voice that comes out is it's very distorted and synthesized, as if it's being put out from a speaker.
What's going on, guys? Seems like argument right here.
I'll explain it. Okay.
I look different, but it's still me, and
So Toland looks like this, but without the hat. That should have popped up for you guys.
yeah, just popped up.
Perfect.
Yep.
What a journey Toland's been on.
It's been insane. Completely insane. Yeah, probably slightly less ornate than that, but like it basically he looks like, yeah, he's wearing that. Morel. Ah! Yeah, so that's him. That's what he looks like.
I would appreciate if we stop arguing with the people who are helping us.
The people who literally just saved your life.
People who just saved my life.
So seeing this, Aurora, who I'm going to refer to as Quinn because she tends to go by Quinn. I forgot.
Medicine woman.
Well, not quite, but I never thought of that. But sure. She comes over and she like walks over to your suit and she like adjusts a bunch of valves and like walks around and checks all these seals and stuff and goes, and then she just like knocks on your head and it goes clank, 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 and she goes snazzy.
Yep, it's definitely something.
All right. Well, if that'll be all, you guys can be on your way. I have things to do. We have things to do. And then
talking to what's her name?
Yeah, coming out behind you is Glow, and Glow goes, "They're offering to help."
Rory,
and Quinn goes, "You want these guys, the guys who blew up half the world, to help?"
Yes, we can help you.
Glow goes, "That's what they said," and then closes the door.
Half the world is a strong statement.
If anything, we know how to get results, whether good nor bad. We get results.
So coming up behind Quinn is that clockwork woman. I guess I'm going to call them.
Clockwork woman.
Well, it's the race is Clockwork Man, but walks up and walks around, does a full circle walking around Toland, and then goes, "These seals will be adequate."
We're called seals?
Is there a way to make them better, the seals?
I was thinking seals like the animal.
Are you asking the clockwork person?
Yep.
These are rudimentary.
I have a mechanic. I'm sure he can help me out.
He can help you.
He's on wherever the fuck he's at.
Actually, we have sent for him.
Do you know where Skylight is?
Yeah, who's Skylight? Where is she at?
Skylight is in the bell tower.
Okay.
Are we able to go and talk to her? Or is that a restricted section of this?
Refugees have no access to the bell tower.
Yeah, see, I'm not a refugee.
For someone who came from the wilds, that is a strong statement.
Well, my plan was to get here, get healed, and then help you guys.
Yeah.
That being said, I don't know if my group agrees with that. But my plan has always been to assist you guys after you healed me, because you guys have the information we need.
What information do you require? I don't know how to. I can't do robot voice. Man, I should just be feeding these to you.
Yeah. We have a bunch of stuff that we kind of need to know. I'm just going to start this out simple. There's the big one. Is my wife actually dead?
You want to send it to me, Isaac? I can do it.
Sure. Yes, I will. Send them in Maz's thing.
Okay, you're gonna do it in the DM chat. You're just gonna
Yeah,
put it
DM
on
chat
screen?
with Maz again. Yep.
Okay. Give me a second, boys.
Yep. Just a heads up, I'm probably gonna have to log off soon.
Oh, it's all good. We're just. Do you have any questions, Morel, for these ladies before we go? Because we're not gonna like do anything else. I'm gonna answer
Tell me
some
when I'm ready.
random questions from these guys, and then we'll call it a night. So let's get yours in first, if you have any.
Yeah. And then I'll listen to me the answer. Can Maz ask questions too?
Everyone will be able to ask questions, sure. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Morel. Let's let Morel ask anything that he wants because he has to take off.
Yes, you can.
No, give me a minute to think.
Yeah, take your time.
Would I be able to answer Toland's or do Toland's first?
Sure.
Why he thinks?
Yep.
Okay. So this is the voice of Skylight, or
no. Her name is Conjecture Unit.
Connie?
It's Connie. No. Yeah.
Okay.
Her name is Conjecture Unit 22187. But you can call me Connie.
22187.
Well, she wouldn't have said that. She would just answer the question.
Your wife. Who is your wife?
Ariceto or Ceto, I guess.
So her you hear like clicking, like rapid clicking, coming from her head.
Mechanical noises coming in.
That's great. All my clickety clacking is the mechanical noises.
Confirmed. Dead.
Deceased is what she would say, actually.
Well,
Aristotle.
Figured that
Confirmed. Deceased.
And Abigail Brooks, she's dead too. Oh, that's another question, but.
That's the clicking noise. Abigail Brooks. Status unknown.
What does unknown mean? Sorry.
I require additional information to form a prime conjecture.
All right, Morel, you got questions?
Just a little more about this volcano.
Okay.
Send me the replies. I'll do it.
Yeah. Well, it depends on which one he wants to ask too, because basically he's got a robot and a really old lady in front of him. Okay, he's got a robot who's like half. No. Oh no! I can do the. I got the old lady.
Okay, you got that.
The old lady is my grandmother. Okay, at this point. If I could do a British accent, I would. But she's a. No, I got it. I know how my grandmother would deal with this. So, yeah. So, what do you want to know about the volcano? Morale.
Well, obviously, consume the city. Bunch of refugees. Is it growing?
Okay. Well, this I'll feed to Maz. Do. Wait, I need a calculator. Or, sorry.
The port town, Caladra, has increased by size.
Caldera.
Caldera has increased by approximately 700% in the last 2,847 days.
Interesting. Very interesting.
How do we fix it?
Most interesting.
So the old lady, Quinn, will lean over and into the conversation, kind of butt into the conversation, really, and be like, "How are you asking how to fix a volcanic eruption that you caused?"
Well, do you know how the volcano erupted? Because I do.
Yeah, you birth a dragon, a fucking dragon.
Yeah.
Do you know how long? Do you know how long it's been since we birthed any dragons, Mr. Brooks?
Yeah.
Do you know how long it's
Yep.
been? We have managed to get around this and be perfectly fine for thousands of years. Thousands and thousands and thousands of years without an incident like this. And
The
then
dragon was
you
already
lot
birthed.
come along and
He did. It's not a new dragon.
If it helped, we killed it right away.
You did.
You think you killed a dragon? That's funny. You get that? She slaps the robot on the back and says, "They killed a dragon."
Fuck you, Rory. We did. We just don't have the proof anymore.
I was going to shoot whose heart is in my stomach.
0110.
So she puts her head against your chest and listens. And she goes, "Yeah, that's a dragon heart, all right. So good for you. You killed the dragon. You killed the Grand Emperor Hideki Kojima. And he'll never come back. And everything's going to be perfectly fine."
Thanks for your sarcasm,
You guys are
you old
idiots. Just idiots. I'm surrounded by idiots.
No, I always wanted to be one of you.
Well, does
There was a
Morel
lady
have any
in
more
a-
questions before we go? I know you guys are going to want to go into it, but he has to take
Yeah,
off, so
you gotta go.
I want to answer any of his first.
I'm good for now. I may just post in the chat some more
Yeah,
questions.
that's a great idea.
Tomorrow.
Perfect. Yeah.
You just
Okay, well,
upload
have a great
it
night.
to
Great
the
session, Morel.
Yep.
Save of the day with the gaseous form thing.
Yes.
Kind of amazing, actually.
Savior of the random encounters.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Perfect.
taking Sprinklet on your hat as a patch was awesome. Thank you.
Yep.
Great.
Okay, go ahead.
Then
Questions.
hey.
You guys had other questions then. See you, Morel. Have a good night.
So
Bye, buddy.
we met a lady in a
Voice.
see-through glass-type coffin that was pregnant.
Yes,
we-
the Lady
I know,
Mayako.
man,
Go on.
Yes, who is that?
That would have been the wife of the good emperor. I'm sure he was super thrilled when you killed her.
Have you ever seen
Real.
this before? And Mazikeen pulls out her midwife journal.
She goes, "It's a book. What about it?"
You need to read it, you stupid fucking old bag.
She
with
flips
my
it
kid
open,
under my breast.
fans the pages, and goes, "Okay, what about it?"
It tells about that coffin he's talking about and the fucking little shit
Yes,
that
the
came out of
sustaining
it.
device. Yes, the one that you guys broke by dropping it down a hole. But
Can you put that name
what's
in
the
or
issue?
And-
I can write it down?
She just throws the book back to you.
We had problems. Why did she birth a child that looks exactly like my child
You were
and
the
then
first one
grew
to
up like
watch
way
your life
faster?
lead, so it took your form.
Honey, that was probably wishful thinking on your part.
Why did not
A
see it
lot of
too?
little girls look the same. If you squint really hard at this one, and she hits Spriglet in the back of the head to step forward. She steps forward to go. If you squint really hard, she also looks like you.
Hey, I'm gonna hit Rory.
See, I
You're
agree
gonna
with
you want to
to a
attack her?
point.
No, I'm just gonna smack her in the face. She smacked Spriglet.
Yeah, roll an attacking roll.
Can I grab Maz's hand before she?
Yeah, you can make a
slaps it?
dexterity saving throw to grab her hand.
Alright, you do the dex save before I.
I'm not the worst at this.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You're gonna...
Maz, roll your
Yeah.
attack roll.
I mean, I don't have hand-to-hand combat in my weapons, so I'm probably going to use the extremist stick for that.
Okay.
Don't really have anybody on the map right now to do that with.
No, just roll it.
So,
Just roll the attack in the box.
okay.
Okay. Well, Toland catches your hand as you go to smack her, and the lady doesn't even flinch. Like she doesn't even blink.
So I'm going to whisper in Toland's ear. She doesn't hit the child.
How do you whisper in his ear when you're up to his kneecap?
Okay, well, I'm going to like try to whisper to him so she can't, like on the
Spriglet's going to lean in and go, "What are we whispering about?"
I don't want them to hurt you.
Maz is not okay with the fact that
Hurt
this
me?
lady in front of
Hurt
me
me? This is like the
hitting-
coolest lady I ever met. Have you seen her sword?
She has you on a leash.
She says, "Yeah, and I have a knife," and she just cuts the leash.
Good girl.
And the lady just starts laughing at you guys. Aurora.
So, you can do whatever you want as a kid. That doesn't bother me. Also, I would believe that the daughter was mine, but not mine. Anyways, she was putting herself, or I was getting dreams that she was contacting me while we were hanging out with this kid.
Listen, if you want to talk about dreams, you're going to have to talk to... which one of these guys was it? Shishi.
Shishi.
Yes, Shishi.
So, she and then she, right? S-H-E.
That's how she referred to her, as Shishi.
Okay. No, I'm just checking the spelling.
And then the robot speaks up.
Okay, you have to type that.
I'm assuming you know what the ending of the kid was.
She who remains is an expert on dreamscape. I have yet to become sufficient in this practice.
So, what was her name?
She who remains is an expert on
She who
dreamscape.
remains.
She who remains is an expert on dreamscape.
Yeah, and the old lady goes, "Yes, that's what she said. She who remains is your this is blocking your ability to hear." She like hits both sides of your helmet twice. Like, because we can adjust that. Like that could be fixed.
Listen, the thing that was attached to me, his name was He Who Remains.
Oh, sorry, I typed the wrong fucking thing. It's supposed to be She Who Was.
Okay, my apologies.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad as a DM. Sorry, I mix it up. There's too many people.
She who was is an expert on dreamscape. I have yet to become sufficient in this practice.
So, you guys know the ending of the child, right? The child that's not my child, but whose child was the child? I'm assuming that means
That was their child. That was their child. Hideki Kojima and Mayako Senzo. When she was put into stasis, she was pregnant.
So let me just break this down for a minute. Stabbed his wife in the chest, dead.
Yes.
No, and you fucking tore Parker. Like her whole belly went fucked when we birthed the child. She died a very horrible death.
Yeah, you don't have to explain all that. That was a dark moment in my path. The daughter, I cut her in half.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Skylight filled us in. It was brutal.
So,
just a second.
Skylight filled us in. It was terrible.
No, that's not what that's not what the robot would say. I'm telling you what the robot's going to say.
Okay. I was just lying, I guess. You know. Is my robot voice okay?
Yes, it's great. It's perfect.
Okay. I've actually recorded a few things for companies before where it's like, IVRs where you pick stuff.
Yep.
Like choose one to continue. Dissection, resulting in catastrophic loss of body integrity, resulting in near instantaneous cease of function.
So, I killed his wife. I killed his daughter. You're telling me he's not dead? Where is he? Is he in the volcano? Is that what you're about to tell me?
She says, I don't know where he is, but I can tell you definitively that you have not, how do I put this? Kojima, the good Emperor Kojima,
He's dead.
Oh no, he's not dead. He would take a lot more than you lot to kill him.
So
you may have ended his current form. That's possible, but I'm sure now that he's awake, we'll be seeing him again. You can thank the good Lord Admiral for that one.
Who's the good Lord Admiral? Is that a Reinhardt? Is that a?
The Lord Admiral's Zachhaus.
Lord Admiral.
Oh yeah, so like the Commissar Zachhaus. Oh yeah.
Well, he hasn't been commissar for a number of years, but yes.
Well, I have experienced the last years in about 3 months.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for jumping down a giant hole and not having any idea where you're going, isn't it? Yes, we know all about your little escapade underground.
How do they know?
I have a darkness inside of me that sometimes gets free. He has a name now. I have a hard time controlling it, but he's gone as of right now. That was his thing. I'm different. I'm the good version of me.
She'll like tap you on the shoulder and be like, "Sure you are, honey. Whatever lets you sleep at night."
So what's the chances that Hideki Kojima is going to get really angry that I killed his wife and daughter and come hunt me and kill me?
Can't wait. Calculating. Prime conjecture. The 99.7926875,439%.
And what's that little percent? Is that just he doesn't show up?
Will die.
That's the percentage of me dying?
Calculating prime conjecture once more. 99.79.
Matt, for the record, I didn't say anything about you will die. No. Maz just added that.
I added that. I was ad-libbing. Yeah. Sorry, was that good?
No, it's fine. I don't think that's what he would have said. She would have said, but it was great. No, she probably would say you would die.
It's the truth.
Okay, just a second.
It's the truth. Calculating. Odds of success versus how do you say the word?
Wormlord.
A wormlord are 1 moment while I finish the calculation. 1 in 2,796. Would you like to continue?
No, unsubscribe.
Is that bad? Oh, fuck.
Listen.
No. It's great. You're just freaking him out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So no. You're doing. It's perfect, Baz. You're kicking ass. Yeah. So Quinn would interject and say that she highly suggests you stay as far away from Hideki Kojima as you can. She says, "Not sure you're going to be able to do it, but you might not want to go anywhere near him for a little
I
while.
was able to
You're
ask any
very, very
questions,
not ready for that.
or no?
Okay, so assuming
Oh,
that
sorry.
you
What
know,
did Matt say? What did you say?
Am I able to ask any questions or no?
Oh yeah, you
you can ask
can.
away.
Yeah.
Ask
Ask
away.
a fucking way. Yeah.
Okay. Potentially have some questions here. Do they know anything about little Kayla Hagen, or anything about Casimir? Don't have her last name in front of me right now. Can you help me with that?
Yep.
Okay. I don't mean you any harm. I want to help. All of the Khan is a robot.
Of
Have you guys ever seen the okay, 1 second. Don Casimir Yuko, former head of the Yamato Syndicate Yuko, daughter of Yangus Yuko, confirmed deceased. And Maz goes,
That's good.
Casimir's dead. Casimir's dead. But Kayla? Was my
Yeah.
next.
I forget what Kayla's last name was. I gave it to you. Harrington?
Hagen or something.
Hagen.
Yeah.
Hagen.
Hagan or En or something. I forget how you spelled it.
Lord. God, I never thought I'd be doing family trees.
If you want help, I can totally help you. Because I've been doing them for years. I'm chasing mine back for ages. I actually have a family tree for Mazakin.
Lord.
So I thought, no, I'm not going to say anything until I know the answer. Actually, for that, hold that in my.
This car. Okay, there you go.
Okay. Donkasumi Yuko, former head of the Yamato Syndicate Yuko, daughter of Yangus Yuko, confirmed deceased. Kaylee, or Kayla Hagen, daughter of Sanix Omo Bar Hagen, son of High Lord Palidius Ha, whereabouts unknown. She's still fucking alive.
Quinn will lean in and be like, not necessarily. Just means
What
that
do you mean,
she doesn't
Quinn?
have enough information. We've run into this before.
Yeah, my daughter
Well,
can't have a problem too. Who's an unknown?
fuck, man. I'm gonna tell Quinn about my situation with Kayla and say we need to know, is she alive or dead?
And
Can you
Quinn
tell us?
will listen and nod her head, and go, and she'll put her hand on your shoulder and go, that sounds like a you problem.
Yes, but I can help you, and you need my help, and I need your help.
I never
Okay?
said I needed your help whatsoever.
You do need
That
my
was
help.
all glow, baby.
Listen,
You need.
I've been working out a deal, Maz. I can do that. Okay. I'm a deal maker. These people know. I know to make a good deal.
All right,
I'm
just as he's saying that, the two big wooden doors at the end of the room swing open, and that grave warden you saw kind of lumbers in. And Quinn looks over and goes, "Ellen, took you long enough?"
Ellen? Like Ellen DeGeneres?
Well, like Ellen.
Yeah, ELLEN.
One L.
Was that the
No.
one that I was told that had some shit like me happen?
You were told that somebody like you happened? Who told you that?
Yeah, when I asked the lady about essentially insinuating I was sworn, and you said one of them knows all about that.
Oh, no, this is not her.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. We have one that's on a count of 4, so she's probably it.
Yeah.
So we have Aurora, who I don't like. Rory, back off. Glow took care of you. Skylight, she is in the bell tower. Connie is the robot. She knows about Abigail. And Ellen just walked in.
Yeah.
Listen, I respect the hell of these women. They're straight shooters, and I respect it.
As a woman, I don't.
And so Ellen, through a synthesized voice, not super different than Toland's, but massively louder. I'm not going to yell this, but she's got this like bellowing voice.
I can try.
No, it's fine. You'd never be able to do it. It's a robotic kind of voice. Toland knows what I'm talking about because it's the sound of the distorted voice, sort of like the Vox on
right?
Pardon me?
You're saying I have more of an AI voice?
Like no. It's like all distorted and artificial. Whereas, it's like being made of TV static.
Or like the internet bring up, like
sure. I mean, you could go there. It's not quite like that, but that kind of crackly, distorted. It sounds like the Vox channel on Space Marine,
or even like when you have a static on your PD.
So you have the words you can't even understand.
so she, in responding to Quinn, says, the latest have been put to rest. That makes 1,175. We're going to need more rooms soon. Aurora, have you figured that out yet?
1,175 dead, or
775 refugees, if I'm led to believe.
Shit, should be
or
there.
Graves of people who have challenged these 7-5 women, and they're running out of room.
I only want to be their friend. I do not want to challenge them. I just disagree with some of their methods. That's all.
Listen, these women know what they're talking about. We need to be nice to these women.
Shit, you guys are never nice to me, and I'm a fucking woman.
Listen, when I was an Inquisitor, we heard stories about these women. These women are it. Okay, they're like, ain't stopping these women.
So Ellen, overhearing you, will like bellow out this big trumpeting sound and like raise her sword into the air and be like, "Yes, I am." I don't know what the fuck. I'm drawing a blank.
Can I
word.
learn that?
I am untouchable. And then both the robot and Quinn will start laughing, and then the Grave Ward will also start laughing like this super deep voice.
Do I know what they're saying or no?
Yeah, it's all in the same room.
I just meant like, is Ellen replying in English?
Oh yeah, in common. They're all talking in common. Okay. Yep.
I only want to really be their friend. I do not want to hurt you. It's just the fact that I disagree with some of your methods. Personally, I would train with you.
The Grave Warden will bellow, "Brave of you to think you could touch me. You are very welcome to try."
I never said I would touch you. I want to train with you. I want to help you. I just disagree with how you treat some people.
So Quinn will tap you on the shoulder and say, We don't take students.
So Matt, big lady in the suit. She's inside of a box inside of that thing.
Yeah, you would have seen these like very rarely, but you would have seen it before, Toland, like one of these things.
Yeah. Also,
We
I mean,
do
we
not-
saw one get dragged into the city.
Oh yeah, that's true. Like literally, you guys saw that. Yes, that's true. I forgot about that.
You remember the dude in the box on the plane? Yeah, he's one of these. The Grave
Cool.
Warden. I
They
need to
don't want
see
me.
Skylight. Everybody, she's got the information I need. Also, one of you was potentially, I don't really know the word for it, but but I know the word sworn.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, one of them here was a sworn. I've been led to believe. I would much like to talk to her.
Matt, I'm telling you stuff.
Maz is super pissed. Like, to the point where she's just shutting up and shutting down. Because she's like, nobody wants me anymore. Spriglet doesn't want me. They don't want me. Everybody's abandoned me. She's shutting down.
When did Spriglet say she doesn't want you? Spriglet came over.
Because she wanted to be on the leash.
No, she just did. It just didn't bother her the way it bothered you.
It bothered me. Yeah,
Yeah, but it
so
didn't bother.
Maz
It
is
didn't
shutting
bother
down.
her.
Yeah, no, it's just the thing that Maz, like, takes offense to that. It's
Yeah, okay.
just, like, shutting down. I don't know how to, like, explain how it, like, bothers me as a person. Maybe it's more like, you said it, Isaac, earlier, like, as a player, Nicole really hates that, but Maz doesn't care.
Maz would not give a shit. All right, there you go.
No. She who was designation chosen of Driz, sworn to service.
It's pronounced Z. Silent D. Yeah, that's okay.
She who was designation chosen of Z, sworn to service.
Yeah, I can't talk to her. I assume that that's a no go, or can I talk to her? I mean, can I talk to Skylight as well?
Just a second.
She just immediately switches to French and says no. Although I think it would speak binary as robots.
They can't speak, and then this is trinary.
Okay, but you would know what I mean by binary, or even
hex. Oh yeah. Glitch speaks
that.
it. Glitch speaks it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to write codes on my whiteboard when I would go down to Super City in like hex and binary, see if people can figure it out. Authorization for inner archives not granted.
Is there like? I just need to ask her like a question. Like it's just like simply. I just gotta ask her.
Which one are you wanting to ask, Toland?
I want to ask the sworn lady. I want to talk to the sworn lady.
Oh yeah, so Quinn will lead in and be like, she's busy. What do you want to ask her?
I was a sworn. I need to know that I'm not a sworn anymore. And I don't trust.
She looks you up and down and go, do you feel like a sworn?
I don't really know, I guess is the question.
Do you have the touch?
I don't know what touch is. I don't remember having the ability to touch somebody. I could touch them with my mind, like it was, and talk to them. A whole bunch of stuff. But I was a sworn of bow. Okay, I needed to know. I want to talk to somebody who is a sworn of not bow, so I can get an opinion that isn't just going to.
This guy literally swore himself to somebody, took us down into a dungeon. We came out. All right, we're all fucked up. We're trying to fucking fix shit, okay? We fucked the world up, but please help us. We just want to train. We just want information. We just want you to help.
If she wants to, tell her that he who takes it here, and that I'm here to see her.
Standing now. I am looking for information. 10% complete. I'm totally ad-libbing that.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. Making sure it's okay. Like, I don't want to... The part before, when I'm not doing the robot voice, is completely me. When I'm doing the robot voice, it's Isaac. Just FYI.
Yeah.
It's almost like when Ethan does the weird vessel voices, right? Okay. Assimilation unsuccessful. Outer void influence not found.
Well, there you have it.
Just tell me when this lady's not busy. We're going to be in business with each other for a bit. I need to talk to this lady. But can I at least, and I mean just a little bit, can I talk to Skylight?
So you feel a buzzing sensation behind your eyes. Very similar to the sensation that you felt when the High Inquisitor was in the room with you. And a voice that appears to come from all directions, but also inside of your head, says, "Ask your questions."
Can I do the voice again?
You guys are all hearing this. Yeah, sure.
No, I want to do the voice again.
Oh, it's not a robot. It's not a...
Oh.
Yeah.
I just need to know where the fuck my brother is and what the hell that motherfucker's been doing for the last 13 years. And why does the fucking...
I have been unable to locate your brother for some time.
Well, the Inquisition wasn't able to locate him either. So I had assumed that you guys would have the knowledge to know, or to give me like a little bit of a clue, as like a thread I could pull to find him.
He was last seen in on a boat headed towards the Eye of the World.
Is that where
That's where the caldera is. Yeah.
The volcano and like.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's also the shortest route between here and Meridia as well.
That would make sense. That sounds like a thing that he would do, is potentially maybe get to Meridia, because they would keep it. Okay, so now I know. I'm assuming you guys aren't allowed in Meridia. Is that why you haven't been able to find him? I'm assuming you can't go there.
We aren't able to see anything of any detail that is happening in the Eye of the World at the moment. We are working on remedying that.
Would you prefer to have an Eye of the World? I can take one. It can live inside of me, I promise. I want to be
Matt, the
of
Eye of the
group.
World is a geographic location. It's on our map. It's a big.
So I'm thinking more Bayonetta.
Port Town was in the center of the eye. Pardon?
You played Bayonetta though, so I.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's in my gun, right?
I only got like 2 or 3 questions left for you ladies, and then we need some information on
Can
your
I
lost ship.
use one first before?
Yeah, go ahead, Matt.
Go ahead.
Where are the other Dons?
The good news is the Shardborn would understand what you mean by that.
Well, they talked about Don Kasumi. They knew.
Don Kasumi is dead.
Yeah. Was Kayla actually a part of that too?
Pardon?
Was Kayla actually part of Cass's whole Dawn syndicate? The cartels. Do you know about that?
Kayla is of such little interest to Skylight that
more for me, more for my.
No, my point is she would never have paid any attention to her.
She wouldn't have known.
She has no idea. Does not give 2 fucks about Kayla.
Okay. So I was just going to know about the Dons, and then is Milo dead?
Yeah. Okay, just a second. I have to bring up the list of the Dons and where they are. Also, they're not all Dons. They're not all called Dons. That's not the title.
No, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's what I said. She would know what you mean.
The cartels.
So, let's see here. I need Mazikeen. So, the Dons. Don Yoku is dead. Kami Hakori is dead. Kami Hakori is the one you murdered, though, so you already knew that.
Yeah, I already had that.
Okay.
Yoku, I killed.
Don Yoku's dead. Ikari Nakamura is in Elendale somewhere.
Okay. I'm just reading this down, so give me 1 second. Ellen. Okay.
Natami Yi. I need to bring up the map here for a second.
Yi, is that spelled
Y-E.
Y-U?
Y-E.
Y-E?
Yep.
Okay. And just let me know where he is at.
Yeah, I gotta find him.
Yep. All good.
Do.
I'm writing stuff down, like actually in my notebook. It takes me a little bit longer.
Yep, it's all good. Where's the map of the fucking... Okay. Yeah. Nakamura is in Elendale. Natami Yi is in Chain at the moment.
C-H-A-I-N.
Yep.
Okay.
Yukobo One Eye.
How do you spell that?
Yokubo. Yokubo. Well, you already had these names, did you not?
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
it's in another
In your other book. In your other book. One Eye is in. Brighton.
Okay.
Namake Mono.
How do you spell the last name?
M-O-N-O.
N-O-M-O?
M-O-N as in Nicaragua.
So M is in Mike, O as in Oscar, M is in Mike, O as in Oscar, N is in
Nigeria.
Nicole, O as in Oscar.
Yep.
Okay.
Is in Midvine currently, and that's the end of the list.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there should be 7.
Yep. Well, I killed 2 of them.
Yeah, so you should have 5 names. I only gave you 4, correct?
1, 2, 3, 4. So
yeah.
1 more.
I forget what the last person's name was.
I killed Kasumi, and I killed another one. The other one was dead before I met the group. But I don't remember what its name was.
Kami Hokori.
Yeah.
Just
the only thing that I had before I met you guys.
Just a second.
I mean, they might know who your parents are as.
Having never met them?
That's the one I'm missing. Okay.
It might be a good thing to ask. After Milo, I would like to know about my parents. No. I mean, Grandpa Max was my world. And I miss him. Hard to think that I ever had parents.
All right, so the last one is Yanabe I. Last name I-Y.
How do you spell I-O-I?
I-Y. Indigo, I forget what Y is.
Yankee.
Yankee. Indigo Yankee.
Yeah.
Is in the Saurian Isles.
Saurian.
S-A-U-R-I-A-N. Saurian Isles.
Yeah. 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 Okay. So my next questions are: is Milo really dead? And do you know who my parents are?
Milo is very dead. She has no idea who your parents are.
Do you know my grandfather Max?
She does not.
Okay. Well, I tried.
Yeah, for the she doesn't know. Could be other ones know. Of the 3 that are there, I mean, fucking Ellen is not going to give 2 fucks.
No.
Skylight's been really busy trying to stop the end of the world.
Glow seems really nice. Money seems really fucking nice.
Glow's
Aurora. She's bitch.
Aurora doesn't know, but the robot might.
Connie?
Yeah, Connie. You're gonna ask Connie?
Yeah.
Where your parents are, or what?
And my brother. And my parents. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I've never met my parents. Like, as far as
you don't
I'm
know
aware,
your parents' name.
Yeah, I don't know their names. I've only known Mac, my grandfather, and my brother Milo. And like, we're not even part of the cartels. We were just there as like help, right? He was a gunsmith for them. That's how I know the cartels. That's why I look different than them and have a different name, right? Ian DeLillum, whereabouts unknown. Susanna DeLillum, last known whereabouts, Isle Shamata. What the fuck? My parents are still alive? Why did they leave? They left me? Freaking, I need a hug. I don't care if he fights me for it. I'm gonna go over and hug Spriglet. Maximilian DeLillum, or Maximilian. It's Maximus, actually.
Oh, whatever. No,
Yeah.
he's going to refer to it as Maximilian.
No, I wrote it as Maximum originally.
That's cool. That's not what his name is.
Okay.
Maybe you didn't know that.
Maximilian DeLillum. Beta uploaded to the cloud. Available and...
It's supposed to be at. Sorry.
How do you say that word?
Prototype?
Prototype?
Yeah.
Okay. Available and prototype. Omega. Fuck sakes, they're all still alive. Maybe. Or at least the information from Max is still alive. And why do I know him as Maximus?
Maybe that's the name he gave you.
Everyone's life.
Maybe the man you knew as your grandfather isn't actually your grandfather.
Maz is gonna go over and literally hug Spriglet and then just go in a corner and cry.
Spriglet's going to lick up the tears.
All right.
Okay.
Why is
So, sorry, you were... Go ahead.
What the fuck?
I got 4 questions. One of them.
Yeah, go right ahead, man. I'm still trying to get over the fact that my parents are still alive.
Why
And they're
was
Ian and Susie.
I guess both of these guys have risen in power in the time between that I remember of the last 3 months, but you guys lived it as 10 years. Why did the commissar, now admiral, and then the bishop have a plot to lock up Hideki Kojima under Port Town?
So, Skylight would inform you that probably a decade before you came in contact with any of this, the commissar, who then was just serving aboard a ship, was part of an expeditionary fleet to the far east. And on that trip, they found like an ancient site that had Hideki Kojima and his wife both in stasis. And they retrieved them both. And along the way, everyone on board the ship that he was on the airship, died. And the only person who came back from it was the commissar, who he got promoted because of this. And he found them. And then over... what was the rest of your question?
Why the two of them had a plot to lock up Hideki Kojima under Port Town?
Well, the biggest reason was that if he woke up, he would cause a volcano to erupt around him.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a good reason. Yeah, like he is a dragon. He's one of the dragon emperors of the Senzo dynasty, and he would have the birth of dragons is a very, very violent event.
Yeah, I mean, have you guys not seen Avatar? Sozin's comment. You
Yeah,
know,
it's
big
bad.
fucking
It's
deal.
not a good situation. So, yeah. So that's why.
That's a big fucking deal.
I also want to know the relationship between the Kojimas and
The little one?
the Reinhardt house.
They have no relation. Zach House. They have no relation.
Or
They are unrelated.
yeah. No, I mean, I don't mean that. I mean, like, how are relations between the two of them right now?
Civil.
And I'm assuming you guys would know this. You guys know a little bit of everything. Is the commissar, now admiral, doing anything or having any way to go against the Kojimas? Because I found some stuff that would insinuate that he was looking to rival Kojimas.
Yeah, the Lord. Well, traditionally, House Zach House and House Gray have been rivals to House Kojima. That being said, the Lord Admiral has been extremely busy keeping the contents of the Eye of the World at bay over the last 10 years. He has had very little time to do almost anything else.
And why did we find stuff that talks about a true blood heir being born?
The True Blood heir, probably referring to the kid that you killed, being a like he's a Kojima.
Abigail? The fake Abigail?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I found that in a letter to between the commissar and somebody else, assumedly the bishop at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And if the two of them work to lock up Hideki, then why would they need a true blood heir?
Because True Bloods have a shit ton of powers.
Yeah, I mean, not the least of which being that a True Blood heir is probably another dragon.
Yeah.
You're telling me the kid's probably going to be back too?
Likely. We're going to see it.
So the Sharborn looks into your mind. And...
So is that Skylight the Sharborn? I'm just putting this in the
I guess. I have to... Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, Skylight. Looks into your mind to see all the details of what went down with the little girl. And says that she's not sure. Something was wrong with the little girl. Something was clearly wrong with the little girl.
I asked the big robot lady about my
the big
wife,
one, Ellen.
Ellen.
Or
yeah,
Ellen.
Do you mean the Great Warden or the robot?
The robot.
Yep.
I'm referring to her in game as big robot lady.
Yep.
So robot lady is Connie. Okay.
But that's fine. He can refer to her as a robot lady.
Okay. I just need to know because I'm doing the voice, right?
Yeah.
About my real wife and daughter.
Yep.
When I asked about the daughter, she said unknown. Now, I buried them on Shimada.
Unknown.
So, does that mean that either the body I had found or both of them, probably only the daughter, was not actually my daughter and my daughter's alive, meaning she would be probably at this point 18, 20? I mean, it's been a while, maybe 15 years. Is she still alive, or is it an unknown? Because I buried a body. That's all I know.
Please wait. Insufficient resources available on this topic.
Well, this lady just looked into my brain. She can look into my brain.
Yeah, she's also just done. With the Skylight person doesn't want to do. Not going to answer infinite questions. She's very busy.
I have other reasons.
Yeah.
For
if she looked at your brain, Toland, she would have just seen that you, as far as you're concerned, you buried your daughter.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
She only sees what you see, right?
Last question. You
Big
guys
lady
got a
or
lead on all of them? Any of them? You guys got a lead on your stolen shipment?
Yeah. Follow the road to the east. It was supposed to come that way. That's the best bet. Like clearly something has happened to it, but they are far too busy with bigger matters to actually be able to investigate
Listen,
it.
we will go help you with that. But when I come back, I would like a little bit of respect because
You'll
we are
receive respect when you earn it, Mazakeen de Elam.
Listen, they have no reason to respect us. We literally destroyed a section of the world. That was on us.
We deserve respect. We've tried. I've already killed 2 of, and I showed them the fingers. I'm like, I already killed 2 of them.
I feel like all of the people of that cartel.
You killed 2 big, bad, evil crime bosses.
Yeah, because they fucking tried to kill my whole family.
Maz, I don't want to be like the bearer of bad news, but if all of the Dons or whatever you're calling them fought this big ass lady in the Grave Warden suit, all 7 of them would probably not be enough to kill that one lady.
I don't care.
I am powerful! And like she just like punches a hole in the ground.
That's fucking cool, man. I want my guns. My grandfather left me some guns, and I showed them the letter. I'm not going to give it to them. I show it to them.
Okay. You show it to them.
I'm going to say, look, my grandfather gave me this. I need to find those girls, or the people from this. I need to find those bonds and get the rest of my guns. This is my only family I have other than these people. And you saved one of them, which I'm very thankful for.
Well, it sounds like your parents might be alive. You might want to figure that out.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know who they are, and apparently Max is a different name than I knew him from. Everybody's lies.
Well, I mean, I've been lying to you from the start, so I mean, it makes sense.
Fine. Omega site prototypes configured to account for current norms. Okay.
I think that we will get you guys shipment. I feel like we can do that. We've done some crazy shit in this world already.
Listen,
I feel like we can grab their shipment.
We can get
if I grab
the
shipment, we want a couple of things. I only want information, but specifically, I want to talk to the sworn lady. Just a conversation. It only has to be like 3 or 4 minutes, and I'm good. If I get the shipment, that's what I want.
Aurora Quinn will lean in and look at you closely, look through your eye goggle things, and say, "You really think you could survive being in her presence?"
We will help him. He doesn't have to be the sworn one. He doesn't have to be the one who fights. We will help him.
Is she a giant ball of flesh? Is she a giant ball of flesh? Because
she is very not a giant ball of flesh. She's beautiful.
I'm just saying that our party survives by being.
Oh, sorry, the sworn lady, not Skylight.
Yeah,
sorry, the sworn lady. Listen, the sworn lady will she's just busy at the moment doing something else.
Yeah, if we get the shipment, I just want to talk to the sworn lady. I don't need to talk to
she's
Skylight.
not avoiding you. She just needs to have the time to do it. She's in the inner sanctum right now, and she can't
shit on her hands. You know, she just can't
these are very busy people.
Yeah,
they have things they're doing.
Max is trying really hard not to smack them or hurt them or anything for their back talk. I'm trying to help
back
them.
talk. I think you're the one back talking to them, but okay.
I'm trying to help them, and then they're being snotty to me, and then I'm like, all right, I'm going to be snotty back, but I'm still trying to help you.
Well, to be fair, one of them out of 7 is being snotty to you because she's a snotty old lady.
Rory? Yeah.
I got one last thing to say to all these people.
Yeah, I was going to say this.
Yeah, she's listen, they genuinely could use the help. They're not going to bargain with you.
Yeah,
it's not going to be if you get the shipment, then this. But they're there's no reason she wouldn't talk to you. But we really could use the help with a shipment if you would like to help.
I want them to train me.
Yeah, that's at this point, getting trained by these people with the way you've behaved is not happening.
Oh, it's gone now?
No, it's not gone. It's not like you've permanently done it, but you might want to be nicer to the head of their entire order.
So is it Rory who's the head?
I mean, that was my intention, yeah. Yeah, like
Okay.
you're very nasty. You're not very nice to her.
Listen, man,
Yeah, she's not very nice to me.
You need to learn that if we want to get things done, we got to stop shooting from the hip and not being nice. These ladies are like the 7 most powerful people that I've ever met.
They were just being snotty to me first.
Well, she's just a snotty old lady. She's got no
You're
time
not
for anyone's shit.
snotty young
None.
lady.
Zero time for bullshit.
Well,
She's too busy
I-
saving lives.
This lady is saving all these people. I got respect for this old ass lady.
Yeah, to be fair, you got, like, basically, Maz, you walked into a situation where, consider it to be one nurse on a floor with, like, 200 people. And she's taking care of all of them.
I really fucking get it, but it's just like, you're going to be snotty to me?
No, you're welcome to be snotty to them, but there's no, I mean, listen, they're not really interested in training you anyways, right? You're going to have to really impress them.
Fuck, how do I impress them now?
I don't know, you're going to have to figure it out.
I can do that for you, Maz. I have ideas.
Please.
Just let me do this thing, and I can get us some.
Yeah, you're going to need to get me back in good graces, please.
I'm just gonna fan around, look at them all that are here. They'll just be like, "Yep, we will help you get your shipment back." We, as a group, you guys know this, need allies. Everybody hates us. We've done things to make everybody fucking want to kill us. We need allies. Yep. I hope that getting this shipment is the start of a friendship that both we and you guys can benefit from, because we want to help you guys. You guys are actually trying to stop what we accidentally did. And at one day, I would like to attempt to undo the volcano. I know that's a big 1 in 2,700 and whatever chance.
We're gonna stop setting up the volcano.
I want to solve that.
Did. Maybe Toland did that, but I didn't know.
So the old lady, will again pat you on the back and be like, yeah, it's all fine and good. Right now, we need food. All right, yeah, I need food. There's a lot of people here. There's another 1,000 of them outside. They're all fucking hungry, and if they don't get something to eat, they're eventually going to try and break into this place, and then we will have to kill them all.
All right.
I don't want to kill them all.
Do you guys buy artifacts?
No, we don't buy anything.
They don't have money. How do they buy shit?
They don't buy. They don't buy stuff. They rely entirely on the help of others.
Or help of others. So we need to either kill some deer or kill some squirrels or
go get the shipment.
Or something, or go get the shipment.
Or find out what happened to it, at least.
Yeah.
If I gave you this ring, how far would it help me along? Me, not my group, me being friends with the Order.
She'll take a close look at the ring and be like,
"It's the Hideki Kojima's signet ring."
I know what it is. I just want to know if it still works. She'll put it on. She'll put it on her finger, and she'll spawn like a ball of energy in her hand, and then shake her hand with that ring on, and it'll turn into a fireball, and she'll shoot it up into the rafters into a chandelier. I'd like the chandelier, and she's like, still works. He's definitely not dead. And then she hands it back to you and be like, you can keep it. I've got others.
Cool.
Yeah, but the thing is that I don't want this.
I mean, I'll take it.
I feel like you can track me with it, and you guys can have it. Because if you're old, you ladies,
she's like, we could throw it in the vault if you want.
I mean, if it's not gonna I just want a good relationship between me and your Order, because one day, this is an ambitious task, but one day I'm gonna be running for mayor of Port Town 2. And
you as a mayor, imagine the harbinger of the end of the world becomes mayor. Mayor!
I'm Toland Seto, okay? He who takes is the one that calls the volcano. He who takes is dead.
If you say so, Ron. If you say so.
Mean, dude, we killed him. Harbinger of the end of the world, mayor of Port Town, Henry, he's gone. I even killed his fucking mate.
the mayor Bartholomew Porton. You think he was the harbinger of the end of the world? You really are dumb.
Listen, if you guys saw that thing where we tried to frame him, that wasn't us. That was somebody else dressed like us.
I mean, we didn't say there was death to the cult on the wall, but we definitely killed the dude.
I'm trying. Listen, I'm trying to rival the Imperium one day, and I need allies. And the two biggest allies I need to do that are Meridia and you guys. And I want
We
you
don't
guys
get
first.
involved in politics. We just don't. I got no interest in that. None.
But
I know you have
it's not
interesting
political for
healing,
me.
though.
It's not a political reason why they all need to die. I just think that they are actively putting a iron hold on the populace of this world, and they need to die.
They? Who's they? They the Imperium? Or do you mean the Emperor?
The Emperor, the Imperium.
The Emperor is one
the
of
Church.
our greatest allies. Why would we help you? Why would we help you with anything against him?
Because
Lady?
if I can get rid of the Empire and then the Emperor, then I will give you more than the Emperor would ever give you.
Yeah, but
They don't
the
want
Emperor
anything.
doesn't give us anything. We don't need anything from it. Well, we could use food. If you could get a shipment of food, that would be great.
We would do that. We wouldn't require any payment.
But we don't like the Empire. Like, we stand apart from the Empire. They leave us alone. We leave them alone. And once a year, we go and have a nice chat to make sure that they're behaving themselves, and then we leave. Although, to be fair, he's kind of skipped out on that meeting for the last, I don't know how many years, but that's not really the point, is it?
Nope.
And I think for a moment, Toland, you can't really see it except for looking straight in his new eye holes, I guess.
Yeah.
But he gets really angry. He clenches his fist. He starts to get really angry, and he just says to the lady who's running it, he's like, "We're gonna get you your fucking shipment, but you guys have the same exact problem that He Who Remains and the Grey Warden had. Your ambition, not
you're enslaved by the Kojimas.
But they don't have any ambition.
No,
Toland.
but they're enslaved by the Kojimas. They think they're great.
How are they enslaved by the Kojimas?
Well, they think they're great.
We're not even talking about the Kojimas.
No, you did. Anyway, whatever. I'm going to write that up.
And then, as I'm about to turn away and storm out of this place, I just turn again and look at this old-ass lady, who is clearly just a cool old-ass lady. And
she's going to immediately cast calm emotions on you.
I'm going, even calm, I'm going to say it anyways. I'm going to say even Toland didn't have the ambition for what I'm going to do, and then I storm out.
Okay, cool. What? So, metagame side, why do you think that they're super ambitious, or is that just Toland getting angry and being a dick? Because they're not ambitious. They're like the opposite of ambitious.
He actively hates people who are okay with the current state of the world and will do literally nothing to figure it out.
Oh, they do lots, but okay, fair enough. But that's the way he would perceive it. Yep, fair.
Yeah.
That's cool. I mean, you guys have a lot to learn about them before. Yeah, cool.
It's Matt's trying to tell them how to parent, right?
Yeah. They're just not going to. I
don't understand the way that they work, right? So I'm like, no. You shouldn't put her on a leash, and bad times altogether.
All right, well, the four of you guys leave, I guess.
How I expected that to go.
We learned a lot.
There's one more that we didn't get her name.
That is correct.
The sworn one.
Can we get her last?
Well, the sworn one is She Who Was.
No, there's Aurora, Flo, Skylight, Connie, Chi, Glenn, or Ellen, and then She Who Was.
Yeah, She Who Was, Connie, Aurora, Skylight, Glow, Ellen, and She Who Was.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and off stream I can give you more details.
I'm just trying to write them all in my notebook.
Yeah, totally. I just realized I need to update Toland's talking dude, because he's now not this guy. Revert.
I believe my parents were alive, apparently. I don't know how Maz thinks about that. I don't know, Dixie, what do you think?
I mean, Yeah, you're. They are alive, in fact.
Maz might go into like a little bit of a crazy mode there. For a little
Potentially.
bit.
I mean, she's gonna be
That's
not happy
something
about it. I would think.
No, she's not.
They have disappeared on her like her entire life.
That's exactly it. And the fact that my grandfather goes by another name, because Maximilian, I know him as Maximus.
Well, you know the man who you knew as your grandfather as
Maximus.
as Maximus.
And that's what he told me.
Yep,
I am Grandpa Max.
that's
My
what
name
he
is
told you.
Maximus. So he lied. Right?
I don't know. You have to figure that
That's
out.
He lied.
Maybe
lied.
he did. I mean, there's clearly a lot you didn't know about your grandfather.
Exactly. And I thought my parents died in the camps. Right?
Yep, you did.
What I was told. And they're apparently alive. So that's fucked up.
Yep, it is. And that's the end of the stream.
Yeah.
For everyone, thanks for everyone for tuning in. I'm going to try and end this thing before this ad break starts. So I have 20 seconds. Big thanks to our sponsors, Starter Fleet Command, SE Microphones, Hipshot Guitar Products, Halo Custom Guitars. Don't forget to follow us on, and Los Cabos Drop Sticks. Don't forget to follow us on all our socials and stuff. We will see you next week for the Christmas special. Goodbye.